The Hulkamania is back. Oh yeah, oh brother. Yeah, I'm back. Who is messaging me on Facebook? No one important. Yeah, I'm definitely not, you know, adding you to my friends list because, So, I am sorry that took so long, guys. So, we're gonna go Mekong catfishing until Scout is here. Though I'm more. Okay, now to try to put this person's name in again. Do do I have everything? I do. Sorry, I was just checking up on something. Um. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hang on. I have to check to see if on my, Yep, it's working. Of course. It's not even close to what I want. Cool. Sure, break off. I don't care. You're Siamese carp. I don't like you. Either get in or get off. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to go anywhere I don't want you to go. So do you think you could surface so I could see what you are? So we're gonna do one tane. One high impact squid, and then I really hope he knows it's this Thursday, not any other Thursday. Oh, it's a pike. Yeah, it's a pike. No, never mind. It's a fucking Xander. Hmm. So... So let's try these two size 4 hook things with, what was it? Hive. Okay, so let's see, float with one pop-up tiger nut, and then I'll just put roach on this. And what was it? High vis pop-ups. Thank God these are both cheap. going to be trying this setup on all three Wells Catfish lakes. Or all the Wells Catfish lakes. Probably not a catfish, but get off my line. Hey, Sakura, 1 second. Like we did 2 days ago, or a day ago. No more. It's either you limit it to 20 or not 20 or 30 to at least 75, or none. Okay, I have a feeling he is still salty about this Tuesday, so I have a feeling I'm not going to see him today. is we need these phones. Although I get you don't seem to care whether I worry or not. Your blasé attitude with money is going to bankrupt us. Oh, and note, if you're going to come and yell at me, it's going to be recorded, so I'll just play it back to you later. Where the fuck is he? Okay. Okay, now let's see if this setup, this obviously shitty setup, actually fucking works in Waldiz. Or Waldez? Okay, but let's change these two back to number 2 hooks. Because I'm not a heathen, and no one in this game uses anything above a 2. If you see on a forum where they say, oh, I use a 4, no, you don't use a 4. Everybody either uses a 2 or they use nothing. Okay, so we're gonna try Tane here. And then a full roach. so I'm gonna just say this right now. He better not complain if I want to go over 4 o'clock this time, because yeah, he's a lot a bit late. Fuck. Or he's just deciding not to help me today, which is fucking lovely. I don't know. All I know is I'm very pissed off right now, and that... oh, it's not good. This isn't gonna be another case of he said, you said, dog, you said Thursday. Yeah, boy, today is Thursday. Fucking. Along with people giving each other money in my house. Hmm. Swear to God, if I catch another Xander, I'm gonna be pissed. Of course it's a Xander. Yeah, it's a Xander. Fuck. Yeah, it's a Xander. It's a big one, too. Yeah, no. You're coming in. You don't get to fucking run. And, I don't think I'm allowed to eat, from what I hear, Xander doesn't taste very good, so, I don't think I'm going to. Creep, I'm not really in the mood. I will ban you today. So either stop with the shitty jokes or fuck off. Yeah, and I'm serious fucking too. Either get the hell out, either shut up with your stupid comment, or get out. It's bad enough I woke up without. It's bad enough I woke up. Um. It's bad enough I woke up with my phone fucking. I wonder what the scent of hell would do here. I wonder what the scent from hell would do here. Love how everybody fucking scatters as soon as I start fucking yelling. Whatever. There we go. I wonder what happens if I put that scent from hell on. Okay, good. It's not a fucking option, thank God. And also, I'm not going to eat Xander. I'll eat walleye, but I won't eat Xander. Because from what I can tell, they are an invasive species. They don't think they cook up well. Oh my god, it is 10 o'clock, people. Is my channel a fucking joke to everyone? Okay. So this is... Okay, my week has seriously been... Okay, I've been threatened by Scout to be stepped out on and not streamed anymore. I have had to fire my boss, which I didn't really like anyway, so it's good that he's gone. Um, People are literally giving away money in my house now. Um, we bought the wrong phone, so now we have to wait for the bastard who has our money right now to give us back our money. Um, I now have to wait a while for my blue Yeti to come. I am now completely and utterly pissed off today. So banning will be heavy today. And mods, yes, ban who I tell you, or I'll do it my fucking self. Oh my god. Okay, let's try later in the day. Okay. So does this mean that he's going to be coming in now that he knows my boss isn't around, and do you think he's going to take full advantage now? Game, game, game. And I am generally angry that, you know, I had my boss around to keep people in line. Okay, I had my boss around, and I'm going to be honest, to keep people I stream with in line. Because people don't fucking listen to me and don't respect my schedule. Especially when my streaming is from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And that is my stream time. It is now 10:20. So, I guess my streaming career doesn't matter to anyone or anything. Like, I get you guys showing up, and I'm grateful for you guys showing up. It's just, I would, you know, like a little bit more respect for my channel. Just a little bit. Enough where, you know, my everybody's on time, everybody's courteous. Okay, so see is of course. Thank you for following. Though, I'm seriously wondering now, where the hell is Scout? Oh, that only happened because sometimes when you select certain things, it it doesn't register that, you know, you may want to use the same setup. Oh, fun times, more Xander. No, you're no, no, no. Fuck off. There we go. I guess. No one will be here in a minute. No telling me to fuck off. No telling me he's sick. What? Okay, I love how it's not common knowledge now that everybody hated my fucking boss. But now nobody knows who he is? Okay, cool. That's how people are gonna play. Fuck off. I don't need to explain it to anybody if you all don't remember. Sorry, guys. My channel, my rules. Huh. Okay, so we're just gonna go after Mekong now. So I'm gonna be changing to Gilead or Gilliam's now. Try this at sunrise. Exactly. Spelling's not really a big thing here, so it's fine. Illiteracy is okay. But yeah, no. Last week, me and my streamer mate, friend, Scout, got into an argument because I said I wanted to go till 4, and if you don't fucking like it, take it up with my boss or walk. And, well, I don't think people are really gonna like my channel times now because, it's 9 till 4 now. double. This one is corn. Or this one's tane. And then this one is roach. Which I'm going to take and cast all the way out to the little lake thing. It's not very deep here, though. It's like the blatant disrespect I just blatantly feel disrespected at all fucking times by everybody. Because it's like, it's almost like everything I say is a joke to most people. And that's fine. You can think that whatever I say is a joke when I'm dead serious. That's fine. You're just the one who's gonna have to pay later when what I say actually comes to a head. This isn't a catfish, I know it. Yeah, no, fuck off. You know what? I think it's time to switch games. I want to play Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Your brother... by the way, type in, exclamation point socials. You can join my Discord server. Your brother's a piece of shit. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Oh! Yeah, as soon as I say I'm gonna switch to Ultimate Fishing Simulator, the bastard fucking wakes up. Listen here, you little shite. Okay, so I tried this at sunrise. I'm gonna try this in the afternoon. Your brother sounds like an asshole. Why the fuck would he do that? He proceeds to buy an anime game. Which fucking anime game did he buy? I must know. Did he buy, like, fucking Code Vein or something? Because your brother sounds like a supreme fucking jackass. That's fucking... He bought fucking Code... Your brother... Your brother... I'm an anime fan in my own right. but I would not openly just erase someone's, like, all I'm gonna say is that your brother would probably not be among the living if he did that to me. Well, hello.
God fucking damn, bro. Like seriously. Ugh. I just got up and everything, and it's just ugh.
Wow. Okay. You're. If that was one of my family members who did that to me on my PC, not only would they not be among the living anymore, they would either not be among the living anymore or not be among the living in a house. Um, the person on my stream right now, he bought one of the maps that I'm playing right now. So his brother then went, refunded it, then proceeded to go buy Code Vein.
Oh my gosh.
He proceeded to go buy Code Vein, and you know what would happen if that happened to me. That man would no longer either have a home, one, have a brain, two, or C, they would never find his body parts anywhere. And if your answer was all of the above, then you are correct. Oh my god. Like, thank God I own my own systems because, yeah, no. I know that if that happened in your house, there would be no trial, there would be no judge, jury, and executioner. There would just be an execution. Especially if you paid like 60, $70 for a game. No, don't do that. What kind of entitled prick does that?
It's like you don't even own the game first off, and then and you just return it just randomly.
You just return the DLC that I paid what, 15, $16 for? Like, I mean, I paid a significantly less because I had most of the DLCs. I paid 135 with tax because they charged me $9 for tax on Steam. And if someone was to return all those, I don't care if you're the president of the fucking United States. I'm beating your ass. Okay, so Parsec is open. The guest thing is open, so
Did you change the password OBS Ninja, by the way?
yes, it's. I'm not saying it. Yeah, I
I was
remember.
about to say, careful.
I usually send you the password with the link. So the top is the password and the bottom is the link. The top is the password for the link to get in my thing.
You literally made it this.
Yes. I am trying to see how much I can do on an OBS Ninja before they ban me.
I don't think they can ban you for using something like this.
Okay, so in other news, people, I ordered a new microphone.
Just like that?
Yeah, I ordered a new microphone. I ordered the stand for it, or I ordered the little net thing that you just clip it onto. Um, I ordered a camera, and I ordered a drawing pad.
All right. So I got okay. There we go.
Ooh. Okay, so your brother didn't do this without consequence. Good, good. Your brother's a fucking prick. Oh my god. Like, first rule of video gaming, never ever ever refund or steal someone's card.
I don't even know why you would actually just straight up even do it in the first place.
I don't know, cause he thought he was hip and cool. I don't know. They're the, all I'm gonna say is that your brother would not enjoy the rules in my house. Anyway, I'm going to be switching games now. So the next game is Ultimate Fishing Simulator. It's actually a for as clunky as it looks. It's actually a very very well built game. And then after that is House Flipper, then Car Mechanic Simulator. Yes, I bought
Actually, some interesting games on in this roster. Also, what in the fuck? Why can't OBS camera work right now?
Oh,
Or,
okay. So if anybody actually wants to know which microphone I did buy, I bought a Blue Yeti Snowball microphone.
um,
Uh, I know the quality of them. I like the quality of them. Another YouTuber of mine actually uses one, and it works pretty well. It was also the lesser of two evils, and it was $40. Okay, it was $40. It was cheap.
I think probably a better option there out there for $40.
Everybody hates the snowballs, and I'm like, okay.
I
What?
mean, there's literally people who have experience with those types of microphones, and they're not the greatest.
I get that they're not the greatest, but it's what I can. It's what I can,
Afford.
and it's what I can afford. So I'm not gonna. This is another case of I'm gonna
You're
be.
gonna try to tell people to shut the fuck up, or
It's
just be
it's
real honest.
it's not even gonna be real honest. It's gonna be shut the fuck up and deal with it. It's my fucking money. It's my fucking money. So if I want to spend it on hookers and coke, I will spend it on hookers and coke, even though I don't have a coke dealer or hookers around where I live.
Okay, that second one's cap. I feel like that second one's cap. I don't know why I feel like that second one's cap. I just feel like it's cap.
It is cap. Okay, especially when I'm as pissed off as I am today. I think it's because mostly of the lack of sleep that I've been having lately. Like it's been the type of sleep where I go to sleep, I go to sleep and it feels like I've been asleep for 10 minutes.
Mm.
Even though I had been sleeping for okay, so you're not showing up on OBS Ninja right now? Should I make a new room?
I think I could try. It is not allowing me to do shit in that one particular room.
What? Why? Oh, General Kenobi! I had to.
Are you really though?
No, I'm not really. Never be sorry for being yourself. Yeah, hang on. I'll just make us a new room.
Yeah. Right.
Insecure room name. Fuck off.
Insecure room name. All right.
Oh no. I upset at Spaghetti OBS Ninja. It's upset.
How-
It's upset at the name of my room.
Really?
Yes. It's always upset with the name of my room.
Hmm.
Like extremely upset. Like it really does not like the name of my room. You know, I really cannot wait to get a hold of my drawing pad so I can actually give my fucking characters decent hair.
Fucking hell.
Oh, hang on. Let's see. I will add the electric car bundle. Or I will add.
Okay, so might be actually something on my end then.
Oh, what's going on?
For whatever reason, it can't use anything that I have as a video source or anything like that.
Okay, it was working last time.
As per usual, everything that we use.
It, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the fuck? Okay. That is unusual. Because, yeah, that's really unusual. Because I have never heard of that happening. You know, House Flipper is one of those games where, for the longest time, I didn't actually think it would be a game that I would like.
I mean, you could literally make it so that way you have 15 toilets in one room and all that type of stuff. I would imagine you would like it very much.
I am going to play. I am going to play. Um, what is it? I am going to play. Oh, wait. Both. Okay, so both of those are to be announced. Okay. So for House Flipper, they're releasing a pets thing as well as a luxury thing.
Hmm.
And you want to know what? I'm gonna enjoy fucking up rich
What?
people's houses. I am going to enjoy immensely fucking up rich people's houses. Do you want to know why? Because rich people deserve it. Uh,
Hmm.
okay. So guys, as far as I can tell, Scout is having trouble right now with.
I think I might have to restart my computer really quick.
Okay, just restart your computer. We
Yeah,
can.
just give me a second here.
Yep. Okay, so that's that. Yep. Okay, so I am going to turn on Ultimate Fishing Simulator here. Ultimate Fishing Simulator will be first.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, so.
Now let me try to join the OBS Ninja room.
Mhm.
Because I swear this should not be doing all this nonsense right now. There you go. Now everything is working properly. All right. And then we do this. Also, your stream seems to be freezing up on my end. I don't know if that's like something on my end specifically or just the.
I don't know why it would be freezing. I'm not. Um. There should be nothing wrong with that with my stream. Weird. Do you think it could be the global internet today? Yeah. Another person in the stream says it's not freezing. You know,
Huh.
should I give you the link to the global chat one of these days? To my global unified chat one of these days?
Mm, maybe.
Although I don't feel, you can't really do anything in there. I can't even ban people. I would literally have to directly go to the source and ban the person. So
Whether it be YouTube or like, anywhere else.
yeah, it's you have to go directly there. So it wouldn't be any use. I yeah. Okay, are you still having problems, or is it just taking forever to load?
I normally have to refresh it is the thing.
Because you haven't showed up as a guest yet. So
What in the fuck? It's like the day that that stuff is supposed to be just, working fine, working normal. It's just shit won't work normal. But at least OBS Ninja we can have it working.
there we go. Viola. Fucking.
I'm pretty sure Viola is like completely off the rocker here.
Viola's first of all, viola is a type of violin.
Instrument.
Yeah, is a
Instrument.
type of is an instrument. Second, viola in Italy in Italian means hooray. Everything's good. Okay, cool. So, everybody, welcome to the clunkiness that is
The stream right now. Or just in general of what we do.
Okay, you just echoed.
Wait, what?
I just heard you echo.
Ooh, give me a second, actually. I think I know what that is causing that, actually. Okay, now do you have an echo?
Yep, you are cool. We are cool now? So, first things first, one of the first things I actually tried here was one of the first things I decided to try was fishing, was the fishing here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to go do this again. But note that I'm not playing, the normal way. I'm not cheating. I'm not doing anything. I am okay. Is this game not really liked by my computer when I'm trying to stream it? Oh well, I can actually fix that.
Yeah, for me, the stream just legitimately just froze now right now.
I have no clue.
I have no clue either. That's the thing. I never had this type of issue before.
This is... Why did I get out of bed this morning?
Pretty sure we all asked that question at one point.
Okay, is it freezing on Parsec?
No, it's not freezing on Parsec.
Okay, so I was... Okay, then that must be... That must be something on either your end or somebody else's end. I have no clue what's going on right now. Oh well, we're just gonna... What we're gonna do is we're just gonna play. And, what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna play. And... I'm going to... Okay, so this is for beds through Blue Marlin, White Marlin, Greater Amberjack, Atlantic Cod. Okay, so this is for basically where I'm going right now.
Okay.
So...
I don't know what it is with Twitch right now. It's
I have no clue. Okay,
because
this thing is not happy with water in this game. Like, my stream goes from... Oh, sorry, I'm typing something. Okay.
nah, okay.
You are allowed to drive your boat, obviously. You can change the time of day it is. Okay, so... Okay, so there are Mahe Mahe right here, or Dorado. Let's just cast this out and see. Yeetus! Change view. You can view your...
The bobber.
Not your model, but you can view the bait.
I said the bobber. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like some encoding issue or whatever, but like it's just this should be acting up.
No, it shouldn't. Okay, so... Consider a... Okay, game. So I'll just...
Consider a what?
Consider a smaller hook. It wants me to use something smaller. Okay, so... Okay, so this is obviously not the right boat for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no clue. So weird.
I don't know if it's a Twitch thing because like I don't know if it's like a Twitch thing. It feels like there's other people here, so it's probably just me on my end experiencing this. Then,
Yeah, there are other people here, so
well, as long as the chat works, I think it'll be fine. I don't know how the fuck.
the modules aren't too good in here, but I actually quite enjoy. I actually quite enjoy playing.
Okay, for you 89. Appreciate you being part of the stream.
See you later.
Bet. Yeah, at least we got things working thus far of like OBS Ninja, and I feel like you don't want to deal with encoding and shit right now. Anyhow,
The
so
the
we'll
the
just continue
encoding
on.
the encoding thing for me isn't something I can control. So let's see. Lures, flies. So
Yeah, it's just like yeah, fuck it. This is one of those moments where yeah, there's nothing else I really can do from my end.
yeah, no, it's if it's an encoding issue, there's nothing really we can do, and it's on Twitch's side. So
It's like every other stream working fine. I don't know. Hmm.
have no clue what I'm doing in here whatsoever. My 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 expertise
And fishing has gone out the window at this point.
it has gone out the window at this point because is this one for that's okay, none of this is for okay. Now okay, I'm just gonna drive someplace else in here because and note the controls for, you know, controlling in here are press up on the left stick and drive basic tank controls.
Also, it's not even like you have to you can't even drive with the other like stick. It's just like you're where you're looking pretty much is where you're steering.
It's not where you're looking, it's more you strafe left and right. You press left and right as you're pressing up, and
to be fair, I think a boat is some games normally has like that type of try to take control s type of stuff.
I haven't even tried the other. I haven't even tried fishing in Greenland yet.
I imagine it's gonna just be harder there. Water here in this game though does look pretty good.
Yeah, and this isn't even on the thickest setting. I mean, highest setting.
Thickest setting, really? We're gonna go with that?
Yes. It's me.
That's not even a it's you sort of thing. It's just more like a that's just you forcing that word in there sort of thing.
The only thing I kind of wish in here was, and yes, you can catch sharks in here.
I can imagine it is a fish game.
So let's go for this. Okay, there are some marlin, and there are two huge ones.
You
know what? Let's try another place. Maybe like some place where I can fly fish.
Just somewhere that's more your expertise.
Like, I mean, I love. You know what? Okay, let's see. Greenland shark, Scotland shark, Atlantic salmon, Atlantic cod, Greenland cod, Atlantic wolffish. Let's go here. Okay, this is going to be one of those old fishing boats, the tug type fishing boats where they have all the nets all over, and the boat just looks fucking fantastic. Like, this game, I have looked at this game, like, seriously looked at this game for years at this point. And ooh, this one already fucking drives better than the other one. Well, first of all, I need to... Okay, so there are 2 Greenland sharks over there. As well as a lot of fucking cod. I'd be hella rich if I threw a net in here. Because for fish, they charge by like pound, not, you know.
They don't charge by like how many you get. They charge you by out of the pounds.
Yeah, exactly. But what most people do not know is that if you overfish, you will go to jail. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. A lot of these things are... I mean, not like the cod or anything. Those aren't endangered.
But there are certain fish that are endangered.
There are certain fish that are endangered, and a lot of times they catch seals, too. Okay, I'll put that one there. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to make 2... I'm going to change this to sea line. And yes, you see me using my mouse, because it's not as easy in here to... Let's just say it's not as easy in here to... It's not as easy in here to... How do I put this? I hear the,
The blender bottle?
Yeah. I've been thinking of getting myself some, like, G Fuel or Sneak or something. But,
You already don't have you already don't get enough sleep as it is?
That's about it. So, I have a feeder cage on there.
I just realized how much goddamn...
I already get... The lack of sleep with me is already dangerous enough. I don't think I need to be hyped up on fucking crack cocaine. Or the drink equivalent to crack cocaine.
Yep.
Okay, so it wants me... I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna reel that in. Watched a movie called Major Pain last night.
Oh, oh, how'd you like it?
Fucking love that movie.
Hmm.
I love the
I
ending.
mean,
I love the ending of
I
it,
re-
where the blind kid comes in with his dog, and he says, and the blind kid's just mouthing off, and Major Payne says, "Boy, go tell Mama to bring me my hunting knife," and then he proceeds to shave the head of the blind kid and shave the German Shepherd also.
good fucking lord.
What are you
I actually did watch.
What are you looking at, ass eyes? Fucking one of my favorite ones. Okay, so this. Okay, I'll just put a feeder on it then, game. Fuck off.
I actually, I actually watched the movie. What was it? The movie Phone Booth. It's a rather older movie.
Oh, good movie. It's it's about, okay, as good as a movie from, that time can get.
I found it a pretty interesting damn concept.
Oh, it's an interesting concept. I'm not saying that. It's just, I think that, put that one there.
Literally held at gunpoint for at a fucking phone booth just because of somebody wanting a little bit of payback.
Yep. Tis how it goeth. Tis how things go. Now, let's see if me just having these trolling behind my thing actually catch me something. And I like the fact that I actually have the option to do this.
Of like driving the boat.
That I have the option to troll.
Yeah, okay.
Then I will go here.
Jesus. Me.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
Fish on?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
intense watching of a fish luring. Like I literally just went quiet for this.
Reeling intensifies. Hurry the fuck up and get in the boat. I didn't think I'd actually catch anything. Okay, this thing is tired. I tired it out. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I like the Fight and Fishing Sim World Tour, but the fight in here is... Oh,
Oh!
It's a... It's a... It's a... It's a... It's a halibut.
God damn. I was about to say it's a pretty ugly looking fish though.
Halibut's delicious.
I actually never tried halibut. The only type of fish I would say 100% that I like eating in any case
Yeah.
is tuna.
I like tuna. Tuna and tuna with what is it? Okay, if I could fucking use this big ass anchor, I'd be happy.
It's a fucking giant as hell anchor.
By the way, guys, this game is quite cheap, and I could open lobbies and we could all go fishing together if you guys really wanted to play this with me.
I've never seen a fucking anchor look that rusty though.
Most anchors this rusty have usually been used in, salt water, so they rust faster, but they're usually made out of, like, I don't know. Sometimes they used to be made out of lead, but they're just...
I don't feel like that would be good for the fish.
No, it's not good for the fish. It is exactly not good for the fish, but, people... Another one? Oh.
Ooh.
What in the fuck is this? Oh, it's another halibut.
You sure you can tell from all the way over here?
It's flat. Unless it's a flounder, but flounders don't necessarily live in ocean. Flounders usually live in, like... Oh. Fuck!
Tension.
Tension, yeah, I fucked up.
It happens. And plus, it could have been just another halibut.
I mean, 2 halibuts, that'll last you a bit. In my mind, that's some good eating right there. Okay, so there are no fish. I'm just gonna take this one out.
I'd most likely just kind of sell the halibut. I wouldn't actually,
Yeah, that's your only options in here is you can either sell or...
release it.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna... While I wait for another bite, I'm just gonna fuck around with this.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to fucking put... You know what? I'm gonna put a rod bell on this. On this one, because, I am not hearing it when it goes off.
And rod bell helps with that.
Yes. And a rod bell helps with that. I am going to put this here. I can either do the bite alarm, or I'll just do the bite alarm. Oop. Hell, actually, with rods like this, you can put fucking depth finders on them. The depth finders are usually an extra feature with the rod, though. It's more of a, it's an extra feature with the rod and not, a standard feature. Or it's a standard feature with most rods, but those rods usually cost like between 3,000 and 4,000 to buy,
Hmm.
and those are for like okay. Oh, another halibut. They really like these.
Why are you using that as bait? Sardines or something? Or
It's just live bait. It doesn't actually give me a choice in what live bait I use.
oh, okay. So it's just like generic fish of this kind right here.
Enter fish name here. Seriously?
Talk about timing.
Ooh, that's a Greenland shark. Oh, for first person, this game isn't really that bad.
It's definitely improvement from World Tour to a degree.
How is this an improvement? The game fucking looks ass compared to fucking Fishing Sim World Tour. Fishing Sim World,
like
Fishing Sim World Tour is a marvel of its time. That's the thing. Is that, and it keeps improving too. There are regular
look at the.
there are regular updates. These are the same people who make like Train Simulator, by the way.
I don't know. I just like this. The look at this game a little bit more. That's just me though.
How could what? How is it that you could like the game? Oh,
You started fighting again.
it's okay. I'm not gonna kill you much.
I'm not gonna kill you much.
Oh, ooh. I mean, I get the marvel of like catching like sailfish and stuff in here. Yeah, that's a marvel and all. But I like the professional look and nature of Fishing Sim World Tour.
Okay, I get what you mean.
It's a professional game for professional. It's a game. It's a professional fishing game for people who.
We're up. Oh, Greenland halibut.
Yeah, it's just. I'm gonna put that back. You know what? I'm gonna move Or actually, I'm just gonna move my boat. I'm gonna turn my boat like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like I like the style of this a little bit more than that in the other game. I don't know. I feel like that's my reasoning behind that.
Yeah, I guess you could technically call it personal preference, which is fine. Everybody does have personal preference, which is okay.
Okay to have.
Which is yes, is no matter what racists will tell you, personal preference is okay.
Or just people in general.
Like, I bought the game because I thought, okay, I see marlin, I see sharks, I see other exotic fish that I can't catch in Fishing Sim World Tour, which is cool. I'm gonna need to cast this out a little bit farther. Yeet. Oh. Oh, shit! I caught a Greenland shark.
I imagine that's going to be a lot harder than catching the other fish that we catch thus far.
Woo. I didn't even know it was legal to catch Oh. I didn't even know it was legal to catch Greenland shark.
He's way out there. You're gonna have to take your time.
This game has good fight in it. But Fishing Sim World Tour has a good fight also. I mean, I'm not saying they are similar games. In no way are they similar games. This game is less polished. In my mind, it looks good. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. But other than that, really, the only thing I can really compare it to is Fishing World. And Fishing World being the type of crap shoot game that it is, the pay to win game that it is. Oh no, this isn't a shark. This is a
This thing really is struggling.
This thing is strong as fuck. And when it's strong, it's usually good eating! If it fights, it is meant to be eaten! Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is an Atlantic cod.
Atlantic cod, for God's sake. I was thinking it was going to be more of like a fucking shark or something, considering how fast it just bolted out of there. Willie Man said, nope, not today, but then he got caught anyway.
102 pounds. Yeah, no, with yeah, that fought. That was that that was a good fight.
Yep.
Okay, Greenland sharks even like this. Okay. So okay, so this is for catfish. I'll fucking go like catfishing later. We are going to catch one more fish here, and then we're moving on to the next map.
I actually see a whole shark there.
Yes, I'm going to grab my other rod.
He's also really close to the boat, just looking at you.
Yeah, that's a goblin shark. Yeah, that's a goblin shark. They don't fight people.
No, I'm just saying he's looking at you. He swam specifically here into view just to look at you there.
Yeah, walking up like, sup, bitch.
Pretty much.
Another Atlantic cod. Oh shit. Game, calm down!
To be fair, you are flinging your rod around.
You know, I wonder what people's thoughts are on fishing games. Like, is it good thoughts, or is it, oh, okay, it's there, I'll live with it?
I mean,
Like, I wonder if like PETA and church groups actually hate fishing games.
now they're too busy with hating on COD.
Well, PETA doesn't hate on COD anymore.
You say that.
Well, they don't. You're not killing dogs anymore, so they don't give a shit.
I don't know. Birds seem to be quite as handy.
Well, fuck birds. Birds are douchebags. I
Another Atlantic cod.
think Atlantic cod might be related to catfish.
Well, I don't know much about fishing, so yeah.
So, we're moving. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I get it. You don't... See, this is why I'm getting a new phone, because this one, for some reason, does not
It's
like...
bugging up on you.
Does not like charging. It... Woke up this morning to it being at... Alligator gar, paima, peacock bass, calamar piranha, red-tailed catfish, tiger, okay, koi, trench, washed bugatti, koi carp, gigantic, okay, gigantic barb, okay, copperhead butterfly fish, black tip reef shark, common lionfish. Don't. Okay, people whoever owns aquariums, can I kindly ask you to quit releasing your fucking lionfish into other oceans? You pieces of shit. Brown trout, brook trout, bull trout, cutthroat trout, barbot, idol, and
Pumpkin seed.
pumpkin seed. What are they called? Pumpkin seed. They're sunfish.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Welcome, Matthew Harrison on Facebook. I hear you eating chips. Or Cheez-Its. You know what? Fuck it. I'm hungry. I need chips.
Exactly the reason why I'm doing this right now.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. I hear the snackage coming on.
I am back.
Welcome back. I hear you have acquired the snackage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I am going to replace this since that grab float. That one. Grab a slightly not like I do not need the deep sea line.
Mm-hmm.
I will take the 14 pound as well as the bait. I will take the red worm. I'm going to come over here. I'll do float with hello.
Mm. What?
Oh, I got
Oh, that thing violently flailing in the water.
yes, the thing that's very upsetty spaghetti at me right now for hooking it in the mouth.
Oh, brown trout. I actually am somewhat familiar with that fish, but for all the different reasons.
Let me guess, you've been slapped in the face by those.
Well, no, not necessarily. Well, okay. In very specific circumstances, technically, yes. Because, I have told you about me literally doing my job as, like, home integrity, right?
Yes.
There was one time that there was actually a fish tank in one of the houses.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody, I don't know exactly how or why, but, like, the fish in there, there was still fish in there, per se, but, like, they were just very old, or not very old, like, just somewhat old fish. Literally just sitting in a tank that was technically, like, you know, didn't have any water in it. So basically you had a whole room smelling like fish, pretty much, just with the tank there, just with fish in it with no water.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
And one of those fish in there was a brown trout. And somebody thought it would be real funny just to slap me randomly with it as I was just trying to clear up some trash in the other corner. Yeah, just to say that the house also needed a new wall. Not to say that I actually put the man's face through a wall. I literally went through a wall just trying to get to him because one of the walls was made out of fucking paper.
Oh, drywall's a bitch.
It was a bitch and a half to repair.
No wonder they weren't biting. I didn't have any bait on.
Hmm.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to put potato chips in my sandwiches.
I still do that to this day.
Never said I stopped doing it.
I was about to say you never did exactly said pointed out that you stopped doing it.
Sure is tasty, especially with Nutella.
I mean, it depends on what type of sandwich you're going for there. In that case, like for anything pizza related, if there's a type of cheesy chip like Doritos, I would definitely put it in there.
See, with pizza,
You don't make it into a sandwich.
it gets made into a sandwich, but I usually don't take the time to, put other stuff in the middle of it.
Fair enough. Dude. Man, I can still remember. Even after all this time of like not being part of home integrity, I still remember fucking stories from that shit. Stories of someone falling through the roof, someone's with the bees landing in the back of the truck.
Hey, was the dude who fell through the roof okay?
Yeah, he was okay. He just complained to R&R or HR about literally how somebody was supposed to invest or looking through the house and see if there was any water damage, but didn't report any. It seems like every single time that there's like some form of this thing wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be like somebody was checking this first before anything else. Normally happens because the scouts don't do their job of literally scouting out the house.
Of course. Bad things always happen when people don't do their job.
It's like bees' nests. We normally need a report of whether there was bees' nests in the trees or anywhere near the property. Scouts go out, apparently report no bees' nests. We get there, bees' nests there, and we had to wait a couple hours. Just for the truck to clear out of the bees and, not be stuck. For the rest of so pretty much the rest of the day we just literally sat there in front of an abandoned house. Just not knowing what the fuck to do.
Shady black men.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then Karen runs over. What are you guys doing here? Look at the bees. Look at us. Now look at the bees again. Now shut the fuck up and go away.
Fuck it up. Oh. Seriously, if there was that type of moments, if you could, as you can clearly see, our truck is kind of infested with bees right now. Not your average home type of sort of ordeal. We can't go anywhere. There's not the house. There's not a house, our house, or all that type of shit. If you could,
it is under the of not my fucking job and fuck off.
So if you could please royally fuck off.
Imagine us doing that job together.
Nothing would get done.
It would either be everything gets done, and we go above and beyond what we're supposed to do, or nothing gets done, as you said before.
Oh my gosh.
The fish is angry.
I can tell with the violent... Another brown trout.
That is a big old brown trout. That's some good eating right there.
Oh my gosh, now that I actually reminded myself of literally the whole job and everything. I also unironically reminded myself of one of the it was like the weirdest instance that ever happened in the goddamn like, you know, like I think I've told the one about like how there was a possum inside one of the houses.
I would remember that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll tell it again, even though I feel like I told it. So one of the houses, like, you know, it was supposedly just an abandoned house. It wasn't that bad of condition because, like, there's like, and by the way, for those of you who are wondering, like, when it comes to conditioning of certain houses, it's either like it's bad condition or like it's like semi-decent, not good, bad to deplorable.
Oh God, I feel increasingly bad for the people who have to deal with the deplorable shit.
I was one of those people because, swear to God, there was literally one part where it's like, oh yeah, the house itself is fine, but it's still deplorable condition. It's like, how the hell is this place in deplorable condition when the house itself looks completely fine? Even the basement looks fine. We go to the garage. It was not able to be opened from the outside.
Let me guess, they left all their stuff in there.
Every which way of junk and nonsense that you could think of was in that garage, and you could not open it from the outside. You literally had to go through the door that was on the side to be able to even remotely get in there.
Fucking hoarders.
That's the thing, the house was completely fine and clear, but everything that was just junk was in the fucking garage. Hence the reason why they reported it as deplorable condition. But that's a separate story for, like, you know, just like nonsense of just cleaning. And then there's like the one where then there was the actual possum story per se. It was a good condition house. It was like or decent condition house. So it's like no animals, no nothing. You guys should just be able to go in and just clean some stuff up and maybe get rid of like some of the stains in the carpet. That would be fine. So we go there. We checked around the house and everything like that, and I'm like, okay, well, we checked through most of the bottom floor, and we checked through most of the second floor. Now we gotta check the attic and the basement. One of the guys went in, or two of the guys went down to the basement pretty much and just checked everything. And me and the other guy was like going up to the attic. I look around, and it's just like, you know, it seemed like the attic was fine, but then he ends up finding a possum that was just playing dead randomly in the corner. And he freaked out so bad when it started moving that it literally just scampered down the stairs. And I'm like, what was that? It's like, a possum, that's what that was. And then I hear shrieking from the first floor. And just like, we better go and handle that. Bolted down. One guy was on top of, like, you know, the counters. Like, I kid you not. You know how, like, there was, like Spider-Man on a countertop and everything like that? With, like, just both feet just looking at the ground. That's how he was. Like, literally, this man just jumped 20, like, the good solid 10 to 20 feet in the air just to get on the countertop. I'm just like...
He was like, my people need me on the counter.
The worst thing was, like, both doors were closed, so the possum was somewhere inside the house still. So we had to get it out. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? Just open the front door. Hopefully, if we find that thing again, it just scampers out. We don't need to, you know, handle that type of nonsense. Because once again, normally if there was actual animals reported in the scouting, we would not handle it. But since there wasn't there, and now we are in the middle of this, we have to handle it. And thus, pretty much it was just a scavenger hunt for a possum for the next, like, hour or so. And then, one of the guys ended up, like, actually finding it again, scaring it off to the actual front of the house and such, and it's like, okay, that endeavor is done and dusted.
Or so you think. And then it comes back and does the DO pose and you all die.
Well, okay, partially that is true. There was a second one. There was a second one in the basement because we, for whatever reason, those guys didn't actually go to the basement. They heard us just rummaging around in the attic. And they would just give a quick scan of the basement. It's like, oh, no, okay, nothing really that bad at all, that type of stuff. Go to find out there's another possum in there. It's just like, what the fuck? And at that point, we're just like, okay, nah, we're calling up the goddamn boss and we're telling them about this shit.
Nah, we're done. Fire all of them.
Whoever's on the goddamn scouting team needs a little bit of a wake-up call. Times 1,000.
Only 10 pounds. It's a nice fish. Be enough for 2 steaks, maybe. Fish steaks, maybe. Or, sorry, fillets.
It's just like, normal home integrity and type of that stuff normally doesn't go that bad. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, I had an okay job. I got paid. I did the work. It was somewhat taxing on my goddamn body at some days. Like, painting the side of the house at, like, what, 98-degree weather?
Yeah.
Those days are bad, but then it's like you get some other days where it's just like, okay, you guys just need to look around, mark all where the places are for the electricity, and see if the piping's still there. Because there's legitimately
because there's people who will steal the fucking copper piping. I know this.
Yes.
I grew up around plumbers.
There has been legitimately.
They say that is their nightmare. Is going into somebody's house and finding out that their copper piping was stolen while they were out of town.
There has been legitimately times where copper piping has been stolen in such weird ways. Like, certain people will steal, like, at least a whole pipe, maybe one or two. And then there's some people who are just weird and steal it in segments. Like, particular intricate segments that just doesn't make any sense. It's like, did you think stealing a little bit would make it unnoticeable?
Yes.
It's just like, oh man. Well, like, most of the time you don't get those types of
things. And you there, Scout? No, come on.
Oh, I muted myself. That was me. That was me.
Okay.
That was my end. I was the derp. But yeah, no, most of the time when it comes down to it, you don't... It's an okay and decent job. It doesn't have to be, like, it's not all that bad. It's just, like, I had those stories because of, like, Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. It looks like Blue Raspberry, Jolly Rancher, and drink mix.
Ooh, Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, no, it's a decent job if you like having work that makes you work, like, keep you in shape and everything like that. Especially, it's a good job. Oh, I literally went from being one of the scouts for, like, getting or looking around the house and everything like that to being on the cleaning crew and, like, the mowing crew and such. But that's like, there's been so many times I'm like, God, I wish I was back on the scouting crew originally. I don't know why, but the company that specifically did for us was like, they did scouting as, like, the newbies and everything like that. And then you work on the more rigorous and actual hands-on jobs, the more you stay with the company and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they did it like that, but they did it like that. And,
Marshmallow.
mean, officially anything if they get their fins on it. All right. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, knife fishing.
I think I'm gonna try ice fishing next.
Hmm?
Oops. You know what? Let's move on.
Hmm?
Let's move on to the house flipping game.
Oh, okay.
Because I think I've held off on avoiding playing that for long enough today.
About time we get down on it.
Yep. And then Car Mechanic Simulator is next.
Hmm?
So I will be right back.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What? When? What? Where? When is this coming?
I just legitimately have been just pounding on my chest. Oh wait, what?
Look at the. Oh my god! Really? I can do the turtle house.
The turtle house is actually gonna be a thing. And it's a free update too. Green walls help me focus.
This man is.
A bit awkward, but okay then, dude. Good work takes hard work. Oh god, I just now reminded myself of how much House Flipper would probably remind me of my home integrity job. Like, if there's anything that would remind me of that gosh darn job, it would be this game just in general.
Okay, good, this is controller compatible.
Hold on, is this supposed to be your house?
Yes, this is your house.
Good lord. I am very confused about the living conditions and all that type of stuff.
I'm sorry, if I came over to...
If I came over and this was your house, I would only be slightly judging. Especially with the chainsaw right next to the computer.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't judge anybody, especially if their chainsaw is right here. Sir, it's okay. I'm not judging your house.
I know that the chainsaw's like right there, but good lord, man.
Give me a second.
Why can't you place it? You accidentally pulled the sink out of socket.
Hang on. You know what? I need to go do a job.
Yeah, I feel like it would be necessary. So this ex-boyfriend
stole my radiator in my house. I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from the photo posted to face spam.
Face spam.
I'm almost.
They ain't wrong.
I'm almost tempted to uninstall for that joke.
They ain't wrong though. They ain't wrong.
No, they ain't. That's the thing, is it's full of fucking right-wing nut jobs over there. Also, by the way, if you get COVID and you refuse to get the shot, please don't go to the hospital. Don't waste people's time there.
I'm just kind of confused of why you steal the radiators of all things. Actually, no. Radiators might cost for a lot. I don't know.
Broke into my house, made a huge mess, stole my radiator. Is it possible that some other things are missing too? Please clean up my house and replace the missing appliance. I would ask you to not inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle this myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from my business trip. Okay, Miss Drug Dealer.
It seems like that, like, you know, that would be something that you inform the police. Oh my gosh. If that's the house, then...
Did he take a shit? Did he take a bloody diarrhea doo-doo all over the floor?
Like, I don't think that that's, like, just... He just straight up...
Look at my account. Look at how much money's in my account.
30,000, Jesus criminy. But then again, I feel like that you do need a, you know, capital for, like, you know, starting a business, quote unquote, of house flipping.
Let's see. Mountable radiator or normal radiator? Does she want... Okay. Oh.
I feel like a normal radiator would work out pretty fine.
Let's just... Yeah. Let's clean up the rest of her house first before I,
Yeah, like, just straight up the dude just, like... Did he literally brought, like, boxes and shit just to, like, clutter the place.
Oh, God. Imagine the smell.
I don't think it would be that bad if it's,
Wait,
like, recently
technically, wasn't
trashed.
this your job?
Technically, yeah. You would literally have to go in and clean stuff. Like, it didn't matter what type of condition it was.
It looks like he generally just took a shit all over.
Or, like, found some muck or dirt or some shit and just smear it all over the place. What? I'm sorry, but if that's a mop, I'm very confused at how that's a mop. It looks like a full-on push broom, or like just a broom.
The only reason I know about this game, one of the two reasons I know about this game is the fact that what's his face played it. There's this Scottish dude that I watched that used to play this. What was his name? Like Ryan or something?
8-Bit Ryan?
Yeah, I think it's 8-Bit Ryan, or yeah, something like that. Okay, it looks like he took a shit everywhere.
Yeah, it does look like this is like either mud or bloody feces. We're here making more of an energy drink for later. 2 scoops because I'm a big boy.
So, what I gotta ask, what is the worst house you've seen?
Other than the one garage that I told you about already earlier. Oh, new skill point. There's skill points in this? What? But one of the houses that we actually had, it was pretty like that was pretty bad. I don't know who previously owned it, but good lord, the whole entire floor of the basement that was wooden was completely and utterly just pried up. Like, I don't know who decided to do so, but like the boards were pried up, the grass was like over like I'm about 6 foot. The grass went up to like my actual knee when we were there. Like, that's how tall the grass was getting. The roof was pretty much like caved in due to water damage. There was a...
I think... No, that won't actually... This would go here.
The, piping was like, you know, burst open. And this is like the piece of resistance of this place. The, front porch... Like, you know how they're, like, you know, just the front porch, pretty much.
Do you put your kettle on the back or the front of your?
I mostly put it on the back.
Yeah, I usually put mine on the back.
And I'm amazed that you actually decided, like, took realization that I actually own a tea kettle.
I know you drink tea. You have to own a tea kettle if you drink tea.
Well, there's also an electric kettle that you can get.
I have an electric kettle. It's good for making ramen noodles. And I'm not gonna lie, that and drinking tea are mostly what I use it for.
What's that book? The Screening? You almost lit the book on fire if fire could transfer. Yeah, it's called the Screening or something.
What is this?
The Secrets. The very fact that that book is titled that, either that's a diary of some kind, or whatever the hell else. Just place it on the table. You don't have to place it exactly back.
Should I just be an ass?
And just investigate.
And leave all her doors open. so that she smacks her knees on the doors. Okay, first of all, I can notice a broken door.
That hinge is broken if it can't even close.
He either broke the latch that, you know, latches the thing shut, or he broke,
like the hinge.
She said he stole her radiator. I see a radiator right here.
There's another one that's supposed to be in the living room.
Oh. Asshole.
And that couch still has a stain on it.
It looks like he just decided to take a shit. Oh.
Yeah. I think you just need to get one of the normal radiators.
I think. You know what? Since she's my first customer,
you're gonna go above and beyond?
Yeah. Oh!
And then you gotta assemble it. Oh. I think you just have to, with the cursor when you assemble, like you press that to assemble, and then you press like A over the part that you assemble. Yeah, there you go. Anything highlighted blue, you just assemble piece by piece. That is technically somewhat how it goes. Every 2 lugs, and then you actually have the piping.
Okay, so now I have to clean that up because I was an idiot.
I would imagine you actually know how to place down a radiator the first time.
I don't. In my state, radiators aren't allowed for fire reasons.
Ah, okay.
I have put in a radiator before. So there we go. I think her house is just cleaning the light bulb.
It didn't actually count the radiator. Does it have to be exactly like a normal radiator?
Oh. There we go.
Almost forgot about the pressure valve.
I almost forgot that I almost blew up her fucking house.
Well, it just so happened to be one of the nightstands.
Okay, so everything is good.
What are you gonna say?
We know what she uses it for.
Oh my god, man, just complete the job.
Over $700.
A nice chunk of change, pretty much, for just, you know.
Not yet. No, I ain't leaving yet. I haven't finished the full job.
I think it's the stain in the sink. There's like a little bit of a stain on the side. Yep.
No.
Yep, that was it.
For $10 more.
First money. Why is it literally called? Why is the achievement called that? First money. Couldn't be first pay or anything like that.
Couldn't be first blood.
Now can you fix that, or is it just like?
No.
I think it's just impossible. Seriously, this grass is so high.
It ate
That just bothers. That just bothers me. Like that end of itself is just like bothering me to a degree. Seriously though, 700 just for like, you know, I don't. Okay, that was a stain. You're really gonna. My man's just intensely cleaning the chainsaw.
Menacingly.
Menacingly cleans chainsaw.
The cop looks at you inside your house as you clean your chainsaw. He's like, "Sir, what are you doing?" "I need air as I clean my chainsaw." "Would you like a jelly sandwich?" Dispatch, we have a 5150 over here. Get off of my lawn!
Alright. So what other jobs that we can get into? Oh, there's 2 more.
Another radiator, cleaning the garage.
Cleaning the garage.
Or radiators. I will pay you to if I'm fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter is coming. Sir, if you don't pay me, 2 things will happen. Either I kidnap both you and your your wife, and your kids, and I torture you over and over and over until you give me my money, or you give me my money, I don't then, after I get my money, cut you into little pieces.
The winters are hard and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Why is he speaking in like old English, it sounds like?
He's speaking in I'm a cuck and my wife doesn't love me.
Holy shit, that garage. Please tell me that's not how the garage is actually gonna be.
I don't know if you'd like this game. Probably reminds you a little bit too much of your old job.
Okay, so we don't even have to worry about the house. We literally just have to worry about one. I already see it on the radar.
Oh, God.
It actually is that chunky.
Nope.
Not the worst.
Not doing your garage. Fine.
It's not the worst type of junkiness. It's just like, it's like this is just like a little bit neglectful. Also, the tire skid marks. What were you? Like, how hard are you on the fucking accelerator when it comes to you backing out?
Scream! Or
like you just.
It's not them backing out. They back in, and then they squeal their fucking...
Also, did you see the texture on that window? Look at that!
Oh, wow, this game is horribly made. Why is...
Or the vehicle just looks horribly made. This looks like some shit in Blender that you just pretty much pasted onto a 3D thing.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a strip. Okay, let's go.
Of course you dance in the car like that. Of course you do. Oh my gosh, like, jeez.
These are expensive. These are expensive fucking bikes.
Then why are they propped up like this on top of trash?
Because the humans who bought them are trash.
Get a proper bike mount.
Like, I mean, I know there are some people who pay tens of thousands of dollars for bikes, and it's like those bikes are their kids.
Hell, he just throws it with the trash over there.
Those bikes are even more kids than their actual kids are. Get rid of.
I'm also wondering why they keep the boxes and like the wooden crates. Like, what are you ordering that need to be in wooden crates in that point?
Okay, wooden crates are good for storing stuff.
True. Another skill point unlocked. Don't... Careful with picking up that type of... Oh, perks.
Should I do
Faster. Well, you already did fast hands. Fast cleaning. Penetrating vision. See some dirt on the mini map. Good mop. You get the good mop. Oh, there's actually a skill like there's a skill tree with this. Why is there a skill tree with this? I feel like we should get the good mop.
Yeah, let's get the good mop.
I feel like we should get the good mop.
Let's get the good mop. Okay. Okay.
Did you see how much those tires freaked out?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that these people are hoarders.
Okay, so anything blue is just not trash. If it glows white, then it's trash. But also the question is, why are you keeping old tires?
Maybe they're burning them and sniffing them. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna need bike racks.
Can you actually buy a bike rack in this?
Okay.
Well, it does says just to clean the garage. Most of the trash is gone except for some stuff on the right.
But then that's the thing is you can't leave like.
Oh wait, there's a separate thing for cleaning the window. You can't just clean it like that. You press A. Also, that mop actually looks like a push broom now. How is that a mop? Oh, it's like a squeegee, pretty much.
There we go. I'm not happy that I had to hop up on the table to do that, though.
Oh, and it cleans both sides?
Yes. I think I'm gonna aerate the garage, because, yeah.
You never know what type of smells could come from
Yeah, you
there.
never know what type of smells.
I know we just came to clean just the garage. We gotta investigate that. That's a nice kitchen. I know that it's not like the big emphasis.
Oh my god! I can't see anything. I'm blind. What the fuck?
Also, wait a minute. Hold up. Look to the left there. Why have the stripes there and then just the rest of the room is white?
I think the person who did it stroked out halfway through.
Okay, so that's like the kitchen and the living room. It's like the study. It looks like a nice little back porch.
You know. Okay, so is there? Okay, so I have not finished all of it.
Yeah, there's still some trash in the back from the mini map. It looks like the mini map actually might be your that cleans so much faster. I think it's the tires on the rack. Yeah, the ones that have a little bit of muck on them. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, clean. Oh. I really am just...
Hey, it's all your second house and everything like that. Don't give yourself too much shit.
I'm not... That's the thing, is I'm being paid, like, hundreds of dollars
Hundreds of dollars here?
So...
You want to make sure you're doing a good job. It would be nice to have my own sauna at home, wouldn't it? How is that a tip? I thought it was. Isn't it that supposed to be a tip? It's not really a tip. It's just like. It's like Oh, a gallery. The gallery tab on the tablet. You can choose an image.
Interesting. I have no interest in doing that, though. I think from what I can tell, like, you know, the more jobs you do,
the more money you get, and probably you can flip your own house. Good fucking god! I don't even think that's that's not even muck. That's just how the tile looks. What type of murders did you do in this goddamn bathroom?
I think we.
Like,
the thing is I think we bought this house. Like, there's no joke. I think we just generally bought the house, and it was like this.
I would be very questioning of your selection of, you know, Amathar Walls Baby on the Way. I mean, just some simple radiator mounting. We can go and just, you know, go into this guy's place and, you know, just mount the radiators and such.
He's pissed me off. I'm going to pee in the back of his toilet.
I'm kind of wondering why specifically the back of the toilet.
Because then when he flushes, pee comes out.
What in the fuck? Okay, this house already confuses me. But then again, I guess it's like...
This guy ain't getting...
Okay, that's the kitchen.
Okay, listen here, fucknut. You lied to me and said there were no radiators in your house.
There's at least one here. At least one.
If I count more...
And there's one behind that couch.
Two? Okay.
Like, how many more radiators do you need?
There's two.
Okay, there's a mount.
There's a mount for another one. Okay, so there's two.
Do you not have a... He also needs a sink installed. You said just radiators.
You said all I had to do was just...
mount radiators, and then you just have a... And then that's a towel radiator?
They're towel warmers.
Well, okay, yeah.
So you're telling me that this fucknut contracted me, and I bet you if I only did the radiators like he contracted me to,
he would have had a hissy fit about the fact that the sink's not
he would not pay me.
And all that, can we just point out that the fact that that is literally, I think, an infirmary there, because there's like a little baby thing and a cradle in there, and there's no radiator in there?
Yeah, this is baby changing station.
So why exactly would the hell you do that? Would be the baby room and all that type of shit.
Yeah, no, you're getting the cheap ones. Fuck you.
Man don't deserve the good ones. You just give him the cheap ones. We good. I imagine that normal radiators in hell aren't even that cheap, but like, just fuck this guy. It's like, just install radiators. Then later puts on the contract, oh, you also need to install a sink.
I bet you if I didn't do the sink, if I don't do the sink for him, he won't, I'm tempted to almost, I'm tempted to almost, close this off, set some flammable fluid in it, and when they turn it on in here, watch them and their baby go up in fucking smoke.
Okay, the baby didn't do much. Well, actually... Yeah, the baby didn't do anything more along the line.
The sins of the sins of the father fall upon the son.
We're really going into Lord of the Rings shit if you're going by that logic.
Frieza also said that to Gohan.
Okay, so we need a towel warmer as well. So where do we find one of those?
Oh.
I don't think that...
Okay, let's see if...
No. You can also search it in that little tablet.
Hang on. He wants a
We'll just look for another...
In...
The infirmary. We already did the infirmary.
He wants one here.
Okay. Also, this is a lot of radiators.
I'm kind of pissed that he is expecting me to... Okay, you wouldn't do... Let's just say you wouldn't do this to a plumber. Because, A plumber would put concrete in your
in your radiators or some shit.
They'd put concrete in your fucking pipes.
I'm just confused at how he thinks that like contracting one part and then contracting completely different part is okay. Like it said just radiators. You would normally point out in the contract that like, you know, oh, I also need a sink. Search items there. Virtual keyboard is unavailable. Steam overlay is turned off. Steam is in big picture mode. Wow. Oh, can you use your normal keyboard then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Towel.
So, yeah, towel. Towel radiator. There we are. But that's the plumbing system.
See, that's not bad for. Okay, I'll put this in then. No. Okay.
Actually, maybe try looking up towel heater. Maybe it's under that or something like that. No. What in the fuck, Gabe? Oh, mountable tower plate. There we go. That should be it. Yeah.
Tempted to put it over the toilet.
Oh. I actually never got to mount one of these.
Did you actually get to mount actual radiators?
Radiators, yes. Towel heater, radiator, whatever things. No, sadly.
Now you just kind of want to put one in, don't you?
I would kind of want to put in one in my house because, like, fucking hell.
I mean, if you have
nobody likes
if you have the knowledge to do it, then do it.
Nobody likes the idea of, like, you know, having cold towels. You could technically complete the job here, by the way. You could literally complete it and not install the sink.
I'm gonna be courteous and install it because he won't pay me anything if I don't.
I think the search is still active, so you have to like clear it. That's how I've learned how certain weird things work. It's like,
let's see.
There's a lot of different sinks. Good lord. I think the mountable one will just be fine. What the heck? Game? You have to crouch down as well, or something? Like, it's like going green in some cases, but then it's just not others. Oh wait, did you unscrew the pipe there before you actually just start to... Yeah, I think that might be the case. Because,
I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
No, it's not actually an idiot thing. Some people don't know that you have to actually unscrew that type of shit to actually input the sink in. There we go.
I've seen stuff like this go horribly before, by the way. I've seen people install like $20,000, $30,000 sinks.
Only for it to go and not
Only
work.
for it to later fall out because the caulking around the thing releases and drops their very expensive sink. Have you ever had the papadillas from Papa John's?
I I have had one papadilla. It was the steak and cheese one.
Yeah, I'm eating a meat lovers one right now.
I just stopped snacking and you're making me hungry again.
I'm sorry, you would have had to drill a hole already for that? I watch a plumbing channel on YouTube. And this seems like a type of game you would like.
It does seem like a type of game that if you enjoyed your home integrity job and everything like that, you would definitely
like,
you have a fucking like orgasmic dream with it.
He's the one where I heard about the concrete in the pipes. It was one of the first videos I watched. Okay, if this man does not pay me
813.
I was just gonna say, do I have to go all Goodfellas on ya?
Several carpets on the floor can work wonders. Excuse me? Why several? Am I missing something there? Is there like some type of weird carpet secret that I don't know about? Beautiful Wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We are 100% sure that it is a girl.
Okay. I cannot be mad at him for asking me to do all this.
And I had about a cute little house.
Having a baby on the way is one of the hardest things there is in the planet. So... I won't break your kneecaps. Let's go.
Hey, they actually, well, okay, they didn't hire professionals per se to actually handle this, but they hired who they can.
And if I'm
hired who they can.
That's the thing, is that my reviews have to be through the roof. I've 100% completed 2 jobs.
Oh, we got a paint roller now. Now we can do some painting.
Hang on.
You've unlocked a new tool, the paint roller.
Sorry, my unified chat shut off.
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I had to fucking fix it. That's the only bad thing about having the unified chat is that... Oh! I got the, Okay. I know you guys didn't ask me to clean your house, but I'm gonna clean your house a little for you.
We're going to clean this house. There's a baby on the way.
There's a baby on the way, first of all. You need to have... There's a baby on the way, first of all. You need to have your house clean.
There's like weird little like mold marks on this place.
Okay,
that's
game.
the paint roller.
Game. Thank you.
Why does it look the paint roller looks so derpy?
What
the fuck?
What?
Why do we both say the exact same thing?
Because this is mind-boggling. Okay, do I have the email on my phone?
I don't think you do, but like they newly purchased this place. How is this new?
You know what? They purchased this. They walked through it. It was probably clean when they walked through. Very nice. Very nice yard, though.
Fucking hyenas came in and just decided to say, you know what, trash the place.
Oh, thank God, I don't see turds in there.
Like, golly.
God damn it! What the fuck? First of all, see, this is what happens when you don't vet your tenants first.
Jesus, crimony. And the windows are like smudged with like cigarette smoke, it looks like, because it's green. By the way, that does look like, you know, to various degrees, what certain windows will look like after a very long period of smoking.
This I know. I lived with smokers.
I've been to these houses, man.
Okay. There is. First of all, there's class 3 black mold in here, which is this stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
There's class 3 black mold in here. So first of all, they would need more than just me to clean this house. They would actually need a hazmat team to clean their house.
Pretty much.
Oh no, my meatball. Can I just say that I love Papa John's meatballs? They're delicious. They're really
I don't
good.
see why not.
They're really good on the pizza.
I don't see why not.
They have some of the best breadsticks too. Although I tend to go for I like Pizza Hut's a little bit more.
I've never really tried Pizza Hut's breadsticks. I kind of just go for just the pizza. And it's been a long time since I had Pizza Hut.
I liked Domino's pasta.
Okay, maybe one of these days that I feel like also I'll give Domino's another chance.
What happened?
Well, remember that I said that I actually threw up from eating a Domino's pizza once?
Okay, see, my mom used to throw up from eating Domino's pizza too. And okay. See how to combat the grease is that you ask them to overcook your pizza a little bit, and you won't get sick anymore. I don't think this is how you clean windows. Is this how you clean windows?
There is, like, you know, certain little vacuums and everything that you can do, and squeegees.
I didn't get that dirt.
It just magically disappeared. We'll let it happen, okay? We're the miracle worker of a one-man cleaning army.
And that's the thing, is that I feel bad for people with babies on the way and they have houses like this. It's like, okay, they can't do anything about it because they bought the house thinking, oh, the house is gonna be clean.
Nope. That flashlight is huge!
Sorry, I was licking my controller. I got pizza sauce all over it.
Why are you telling me you lick it? You could have just said clean, but no, you said to lick it.
Hey, I ain't wasting pizza sauce. There we go.
Yeah, that is a fucking powerful flashlight you have there.
It's
Look
not
how bright that shit
It's
is.
not really needed as of right now until like later. Okay.
We're doing like night. Imagine
Okay.
like we're doing fucking night jobs.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I am pissed off for these people. And that if I came onto a job and this was the state of the house, not only would I probably call the real estate agency, I would also call the former tenants of the place and chew them the fuck out.
Like, what the hell type of shit were they doing, pretty much? And this is gonna be the baby room?
Yeah.
Actually, you know, the light does make sense.
Yeah, the lights. Okay, so
I imagine that this thing is able to at least clear that mold there. Especially considering how much there is.
sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh my god, fuck off with that game. I've gotten so close to being Baldi's Basics, and then all of a sudden it's just like, you know, fucking sock puppet randomly comes around and just bops me one.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. Is it at least a good game?
It's a horror game, but once you get into a certain amount of time in it, it's like an annoying as hell goddamn speed run game, pretty much, or just like avoiding game.
Should I replace their outlets here? I really don't see a need to. Their outlets look okay.
Yeah, the outlets look fine. Also, like you saw,
actually,
like
fun
the fuse
fact.
blown.
Yeah, actually, fun fact. Most of the, or Wally, or our guy, our maintenance man around here was an electrician and a plumber at one point. So we have people who used to actually be in the profession who actually know what the fuck they're doing here. Most apartments can't say that.
Thank fuck. Like that mold, like seriously.
This is.
I didn't know about the different levels of mold, by the way. I just kind of knew about like that.
Class 3 black mold is usually people are dying because black mold, if you breathe it in enough, you will die.
Yeah.
So
that toilet is just atrocious. What the fuck?
Have you ever seen those signs with the dude? It shows shows you the right way to poop, and then it shows the wrong way to poop. I have a feeling that happened to this poor toilet. The dude just dropped trow and bent forward and went, poo-ho! And shat all over the toilet. Okay, the only thing that I find a pain in the ass about cleaning up this mold is that it is harder to get, you know, the wall, the normal wall, than it is to actually...
Like it's weird it's sectioned off weirdly?
They didn't line it up correctly. The wall and the floor don't line up correctly.
Okay, I thought that was like part of the window, but no, it's actually like... That stains.
It looks like people shat in the house, all over the house. I'm gonna buy them cabinets, too. Because having no cabinets is gonna be a pain in the ass, especially with a baby.
Like, good lord. I guess this is the reason why I wanted the more houses that require a lot more work, because, like, you know, there is in fact a baby on the way.
And I'm happy to help people with babies. I am happy to help with the little baby.
Oh my gosh,
baby!
Like your heart would be in the right place, but your eyes wouldn't.
All I would do is call my mold guy. And yes, I do know a few mold experts. They're mostly,
You can actually make the bed?
Yeah. Okay, is this game interesting to you in any way? Because if you want this game, it's actually very, very cheap. You can get this in Mechanic Simulator for like 20 to 30 bucks together.
I still have to cash a check in there, that's the thing.
Yeah. Oops.
Like that flashlight is just so powerful.
Okay.
Reminds me like
I wish I could build them a bigger deck too.
The service light and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, a bigger deck would probably be nice. That's just how the wooding looks, apparently.
Okay, they just have crap wood. Oh, wait, what? But
the door's on the other side. Oh, sometimes it's just like on the inside of the house. It's
okay, so... Did I... Oh, I missed the bathroom window.
It happens. You probably would have still went through and inspected even if you were done.
Of course. What colors did they want, or did they just give me free reign to do whatever I wanted?
This place we just clean the dirt, apparently. There's, yeah, okay. Paint with color pastel pink.
Pastel pink. That is fine with me.
Me as a girl. Supposedly they know it's a girl. I think you need to actually buy paint. Yeah, there it is.
In tasks? Okay.
Yeah, you can just...
let's go. Let's buy that. A little bit...
That is a big bucket of paint.
A little bit of extra money. No. Paint
Got the
roller.
paint roller now? That is actually a nice pink. It looks more like... Oh, jeez, ever since Dibs pointed out to me, it's not just pink, it's salmon pink. It's just like... I don't know the different hues of pink, bro.
I like the realism with the,
Like how it's sectioned off and everything like that, or...
With, the paintbrush inflating. Or the paint inflating. Okay, that's not clean.
There we go.
Is this clean? No, it's not. And the window's not open.
Gotta air out the house, man.
I mean, it's what you do when you're cleaning. Was that one of the rules with you? Did you actually always aerate the house? Was the first thing you did open the windows?
Yeah, the first thing that we always did whenever we get into a house is like to literally just air out the place. Literally at the start, during cleaning and everything like that, but at the end we had to close the windows because, you know, we don't want people getting into the house just because of the open window. Because in the state that I live in, there's like a squatting problem.
And it's funny that squatters
Wait a minute.
actually have rights, unfortunately.
Oh, are you sure? Like, do you? Because I see that it's filling up 2 times, and then there's like a third one. Like, are the ones that you recently painted? Yeah, like you see, there's a third
That's just
circle
because
there.
I'm holding the button.
Actually, do you think is there a point that, like, where it stops you, or is it just?
It stops me when when I run out of paint.
I like just hold for one of the squares for me. Like when you fill out the paint roller, just like hold it there for a bit. Okay, yeah, it's literally just that. Okay. I don't know. That bothered me a bit. You're gonna have to move that. You can't just place it out on the lawn. You can't leave. You know what? To be fair, yeah, that is a very good rule of like certain things. Like you can't just leave any furniture that was inside the house outside.
True. So, do they want me to paint over this wall though?
I think they do.
Actually, you know what?
You could I don't want to earn money this way. Wait, what?
But dude, they don't need it.
What?
They don't need it. There's not enough room in here.
I'm very confused how that's the way that you could have just said you can't sell it. I don't want to earn money this way. Excuse me?
I'm leaving the one white stripe.
Some tells me that homie has some explaining to do. He
Probably was a criminal at one point.
yeah, like he said, I don't want to earn money this way specifically. If you just had not had that dialogue option, they'd be like, oh, okay, you know, he just doesn't want to sell it. We can't sell this. Not, I don't want to earn money this way.
Listen here, you bitch. You earn money the way I want you to.
Like, what did homie do before he
Okay.
actually...
Okay. Okay, I get it now.
Like, you see what I meant when I was talking about earlier? Like, it looked like... Just goes from different
Okay,
hues and
this
such.
is okay. That's a much faster process.
I don't think you can actually paint the window itself there. Seems to be just the walls.
I'm gonna need to buy more paint here soon.
That's a very large bucket of paint is my thing. It's almost the size of like a small puppy. Or it's like a medium-sized dog. Bucket of paint.
Can't wait for the pet thing to come. Oh, and the gardening one. You know, I've decided that I think I'm gonna start playing more simulator games on my channel, because I found out that I actually enjoy playing these games. Like, I really enjoy playing these games, and I really enjoy playing Warframe. And I think I'm gonna start playing Warframe again, but I'm more than likely gonna keep it to probably mostly simulator games. Like fishing sim, hunting, Hunter Call of the Wild, which does count as a simulator. Ultimate Fishing Simulator, House Flipper.
Mm-hmm. I have to say the pastel pink actually works.
Actually, the pink and yellow actually look quite good together.
Wait, what? You just paint over...
Yeah, they...
Okay, technically that works with the different colors, but it depends. I will say that depends.
Oh no, the yellow would be leaking through.
It would definitely depend on what type of color that you're...
This pink is almost turning purple. Because
Is
of the
it?
yellow. Or it's just me, probably.
Like, I'm just saying, there is certain colors when it comes to you painting that you have to literally paint a nice bit of white onto there.
You have to paint
before
primer.
you can actually,
you have to paint primer over it.
Yeah. It wouldn't just be that you just paint over it like that. In some cases, it would be you have to.
35, the thing is, $35 for a big can of paint.
That's like cheap as hell. I'm pretty sure when it came down to me, dude,
No.
you have enough paint.
The whole world will be painted pink.
What type of dramaticism's Joker were you there? I don't even think I used the right word, dramaticisms. I don't even think that's actually a word.
Dramaticism is a word.
Dramaticisms. There is dramatism. Or I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is there a whole goddamn YouTube video about it? Just let me... Google Translate. Fucking hell.
There, we... Wait, no. Oh! There's so much pink paint here. Translate.
Oh, it's dramatism. Dramatism is a word. A communication studies theory was developed. This is a communication study? By Kenneth Burke, yeah, as a tool for analyzing human relationships through the use of language.
So how does it feel not to have to listen to my boss?
Music to my fucking ears.
I hope you know we're going by my times now, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Should I do the ceiling?
I don't think you can.
Thank God it's
I don't know
not,
if
I'm
you
gonna be
can.
honest, thank God it's not popcorn ceiling. I fucking hate that shit.
I don't... Bro, I feel like that if we had to deal with that... Just good lord.
I would just burn the house.
Literally just run your... Literally just run it and just, like, grab a flamethrower, we burn this shit to the ground.
Now to move this back in there.
Oh my gosh, how snug does it have to be in there?
Oh no, that's not safe. That's not safe for... I don't feel safe having a kid around this.
How about the radiator in general?
I'm putting the crib over here. Or, I'm putting the crib right here.
Okay, yeah. So, bookcase call, cabinet with changing table, a poof.
What's one of those? What's that?
I think we just go by the table and find out. Because yeah, there's buy objects right there. A poof.
It's
it's like a
beanbag
beanbag
chair.
It's a beanbag chair. What do you mean a poof? Why is it called a poof?
We'll call it Shia LaBeouf. Oh. I'm one of those people who everything in my house is up against the walls.
I would imagine.
Whatever. Fine.
That's about as to the wall as you're gonna get. Called a poof. That's not a poof. It's not a poof.
Fuck!
It's okay, it's okay, we can get it back. Is that a dark version?
Actually, that looks really nice. Put that right there.
Baby cot. On a small little bookcase for all like the books and everything.
I'm gonna put that right by the window. I need 2 of these poof things?
Why 2? Why do you need 2 poofs? I can't get over the fact that it's called a poof, goddamn.
Okay, I'm not a complete and utter jackass. I'm not gonna block off the
doorway.
I'm not gonna block off the fucking outlet.
Oh, I didn't even see there was an outlet there. I thought it was just a doorway. And also, that was me trying to attempt to fucking yawn, goddamn.
Light blue with
Pure white.
that.
Fat fingering.
Why is the pure white like $100 more expensive?
we may never know.
This is complete. Clean.
There's still some dirt. There's still some dirt here.
I'm angry I missed that.
Also check the windows. Sure to check the windows and all that type of stuff because apparently there's still some dirt here that we gotta get. Aha! Okay, it's just the windows. There we go.
Those are done. Clean dirt.
Up! Oh. Behind the door! Good lord, behind the door! Okay, that's 98%. Where's the other speckle of dirt? Like, I would think we should do the next upgrade for the dirt radar or something. Oh, that's painting. Oh, we don't have anything for the cleaning one. Damn.
We do. Oh, we don't. Lascree, I guess.
Faster plastering. Quick jobs, higher payment, upgrade, price negotiation, option to negotiate.
Let's do that so that we get a little bit more money. Like, I get money's not that important in this business, but I feel like, you know, if there are going to be people like, you know, the last guy that we put the radiators in, where he expects us to do...
To put in also, like, a bunch of sinks and everything.
Okay.
This last speckle of dirt's going to drive us insane, isn't it?
Where is this? Is it by any chance on the door?
Nope. I see like a smudge like next to the toilet there. In between the toilet and the sink. But I don't think that's it. Wait, that's it! That's it right there, just... Okay, apparently we had to just... Game really wanted you to work for that one.
Oh, I really haven't cleaned this place.
Yep, they're on the window. There we go.
Wow.
That was a big chunk of dirt, supposedly. Alright. Place is pretty much donezo. All tasks complete. We get it. Is that really we're gonna get 5,000 from this one job? Well, actually, to be fair, this was quite a job. Look at that. We made a nice little room for the like. I swear, like, I really wish that there was like a before and after picture of like what this room was before and versus it now. I feel like that should be a feature.
Oh, that thing's connected. Okay.
I was kind of surprised that was connected. Like before and after pictures. Ooh. Really nice lighting.
Not turning on the lights to be a jackass. I'm turning on the lights so people don't fucking come break into their goddamn house.
You're not gonna just straight up buy a TV for them.
Yep.
You legitimately just...
Yes. Okay, that's a cool little thing.
Is that motion censored lights?
Yes.
Or is that just...
Those are motion censored lights.
What in the fuck? What? Some high-tech shit, literally. Imagine that fucking place was literally trashed a bit ago. $5K though for that goddamn job. Like, holy.
Oh my god, look, he did all this for us. And he bought us a TV!
I know for a fact that they're going to be realizing that. Wait a minute, what the hell? It's supposedly 1:30 p.m. in game.
Yes.
What are we, like, daylight saving hours? What the hell? A very weird way of the... Oh! Oh! Wait. Go back up. Really quickly. Dog. Radiation symbol. Are these places actually fucking irradiated?
Nope, these are from the Apocalypse DLC.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second, like... wait a minute. Are there, like, places that are legitimately irradiated? Your first office is 20... I'm amazed that they charged that much for that house. 28,000.
The commie house. Fucking.
It's called the Make House.
The Turtle House.
Oh, it's nicknamed the Turtle House. It's not named the Kame House though. It's named the Turtle. You know, the Turtle House and everything. I think the sleep mode is literally just for the computer itself. So I guess we can't turn it to daytime? Well, damn. I didn't know I came to be disrespected.
Okay, no. I have to look this up. Whatever, fine, I'll take another job.
Alright. Additional walls. Walls to knock down. Amaranth walls. Bonjour! I want my house to look a bit more artsy. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room? Amaranth. The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci. Amanda Johnson.
You're not French, and if you are French, die in a hole.
Jesus Christ. And they put smiley faces in the email. Why you gotta be like that?
Because you came to the wrong hombre.
Alright, so they just want us to pretty much paint. Coriander. Actually, no, that doesn't even say... Okay, children's room. Wait a minute. Okay, why the sliding door inside the house, though?
Electric outlet. Electrical outlet. Where would that be?
I think it's that one next to the radiator. Oh, nope. I see it. It's blowing out right there on the next to the cabinet. Ooh. There it is.
Eh.
I'm kind of confused at how. What did you put in there to blow it out? By the way, do not do your own electricity. Hire a professional.
But what happens
For God's...
What happens if you are the professional?
Then God have mercy on your soul. Because we oddly enough had certain, like, you know, little instances where we've seen people just straight up try to do their own electricity in the house. It was like a full-on outlet with like exposed wires and everything like that in one room.
What kind of screwdriver did you prefer to use when you were doing this stuff? Did you use the ratchet ones, or did you use normal solid ones?
We had normal solid ones with like a magnetic tip on the end, so that way we can.
I have a set of the magnetic tip ones.
Okay, so now we supposedly paint this place. Oh nope, this is an electrical outlet. Okay. Near the PC, no. That's most of the time where you actually would suspect, like, you know, electrical outlet to be blown out.
Now, where the hell is this electrical out? Boing.
Of course it's behind the bed.
Yitus! Think I should just... You think I should just leave this out here?
I mean, if you want to, technically we could.
Just for making me have to move the bed. I will be right back.
Technically we could if we want to. We don't have to go there, but we can if you want to.
I'm feeling petty.
Petty spaghetti. Welcome back.
I had my DA yesterday, which was for getting like help. Like, I need a therapist. We all know this. So hang on, I'm fixing my activity status so I can check. Yeah, I just need the overlays working on Discord. So, I'm gonna say that I really, really do like this game. And I'm glad I bought it, and I'm kind of glad I, like, waited till the sale was done. But anyway, back to what I was saying. My DA went well. She asked me...
Electrical outlet.
I know. I'm just walking around just because I feel like it. I'm just kind of holding off doing the electrical outlet because I fucking hate doing electrical work.
Even when it's virtualized for you?
Yeah, I fucking hate doing electrical work. It just...
Worrisome?
It goes against the rule of never do your own electrical.
Well, here we're in the profession, so it's okay.
I'm pretty sure that this guy was a criminal at one point.
Well, we don't know 100%. We have a suspicion, but we can't. We can't
okay,
just.
Most people who usually get into like fixing up houses and shit were like got caught for drugs or something. They didn't really get caught for anything, you know, really that anybody cares about. If it's like drugs or something, nobody really cares if you've done drugs when you're doing their house. You need to get it, they care that you get it done.
Yeah. Nope. You know what? That makes more sense anyhow. I know that the nightstand there technically doesn't make sense, but then it's just like...
Nah, I'm not gonna.
We ain't gonna rearrange their room. We got other things to do, like... Apparently painting this living room with, They want the gray here, remember. Not the, amaranth. They want the gray.
They want both gray and amaranth.
Yeah. So do we stripe it, or... I say we stripe it.
I'ma stripe it.
By the way, I'm just gonna point this out right now. You wouldn't just straight up go to painting immediately. You would actually lay down a tarp of some kind, especially taking out all the stuff in this room.
Dude, this game says fuck you and fuck your rolls.
There's no paint drippage that you need to worry about.
There's no such thing as paint drippage, you dope! Does this open both ways? It does. Yeah, that works a little bit better.
Okay. Rather interesting that that works that way. I'm gonna do one wall amaranth. I'll just like trade off with the walls. Also like amaranth gray,
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll do this big wall here next. You know what? I'm gonna do these two huge walls here, amaranth, and then I'm gonna do
the other wall's gray.
The other wall's gray because it doesn't make any. Actually, this is a pretty nice color.
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of that color, actually.
I mean, you could probably go get some at your local paint depot.
Yeah, but you know, it would require me also to get all my shit out of the nightmare room and then put it back in. And I don't want to do that this month, especially with like, you know, fall or something like that coming around.
There we go. So these walls right here are all gonna be amaranth. Fuck! Scree! And I don't even have to move anything.
Wait a minute, didn't we get also perk up upgrades for like painting and such? Amazingly, yeah, there is faster painting, basic painting, and paint more. You won't waste paint on already painted walls. I would say do that one. So now I feel like it will actually stop you if you already painted the wall completely.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, this is way more helpful.
And not only that, you're painting faster too.
Rolling. Get them doggies rolling.
I feel like this has...
I
was trying my best not to laugh.
Okay, this music. I'm sorry. It's good.
But it's going off.
No, it's gone.
Why does it tick so slowly? Jesus Christ.
There we go. That's better.
Don't forget above the windows too. Do you want money? Then you do above the windows. And not only that, we get better. The better painting upgrades, I swear.
I really do like the upgrade. Really is interesting and does help.
It's not like one of those other games and everything like that where you have an upgrade and it just does. You never use it again.
Destiny.
Yes, I'm glad you realized.
And by the way, if I hear that Destiny and Warframe are the same type of game again,
somebody's kneecaps gonna get busted.
I already have 3 cut-off kneecaps hanging on my wall right now. Yes, I only took 1 kneecap from 1 person. So they asked me, do I have any friend? Do I have anybody who I talk to all the time? I gave them you. I gave them everybody in the main friend group that's here, as well as just a few others. But you, I said you were the main one I talked to all the time.
Well, I do appreciate the fact that you, like, you know, or at least it was in mine there.
You guys are important. When you guys don't, when you guys don't piss me off.
Well, it's not that I would say I was important.
Okay, there we go.
Don't.
I just saw below the window.
There we go. Fuck.
Fuck. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
I didn't have my contacts in that day.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have my contacts in right now, even though I have 20/20 vision. I don't see anything.
Look, yes, bastard.
I don't see anything.
Okay, now we go on to the gray.
So I don't need to. Okay, so nothing needs to be done in here. Imagine if I went into every room and just left an amaranth stripe everywhere.
Jesus crimony. Okay, you would have to clear that, but okay, game. We're just gonna go with, like, you know, practical. That's actually a nice shade of gray.
That is.
I hate how artistic this guy actually is. Like, the color combo here actually works out.
It does. I really do like this game.
It's kind of like, you know, like, pimp my house sort of thing.
Hit us up. We're gonna pimp that ride. Fucking loved when X to the Z did that song. Did that fucking show. Some of those cars were sick though.
They were. I'm not even gonna lie.
One of my favorite shows to watch when I was a kid with my uncle was Pimp My Truck. Pimp My Semi Truck. Oh my god, some of my favorite ones were some of the stuff they did for the firemen.
Oh man.
Like West Coast Choppers, when they did the 911 bike. Oh my god, that bike is still in a museum, I think.
I hope so. I hope so.
Because do you want to know the special thing that they did with that? Is that they actually put a part of the World Trade Center in the
bike itself?
Yes, they put a part of the World Trade Center in the bike. It was okay, it wasn't necessarily part of the World Trade Center, it was a fire truck that was hit. I think it was either hit or something by the World Trade Center when it was falling down. And they took a piece of that and they put that in the bike. And I was like, you're making a man cry over here.
God damn.
Can I just
go above and beyond like that for like a bike of all things?
And that's the thing, is that the only actual good brother in the whole show was Mikey. And Mikey wasn't even really that bright to begin with.
Hey, some of the nicest people you'll come to find out they're not all that great in the smarts.
It's almost like they sacrifice their brain to be nice. Sacrifices were made, but at what cost? Brain power!
What did it cost? Brain power. So we're gonna, just before and after pictures really need to be taken of, like, you know, the rooms and such.
Okay, fuck off, game. I just filled that! Okay, it's not like we would actually have to tape over the fucking light switch. Okay, that amaranth looks really good. If this guy really wanted to feel artistic with how, you know, he's in his, like, you know, kitchen and everything like that, he chose the right colors. Wait, what? Was there a strip that we forgotten? Above the window? Oh, nope. Like the literal left outside the window. Yeah, that side. See the little bit of sketch of white? Okay, that wasn't it. There we go.
There we go.
How much for this? Ooh, that's a nice.
1,000?
I mean, for a painting some walls, I mean, I could always go get my neighbor to do it for free, even though I like painting walls.
It is a tedious job, however. I think like 1,000. There must be a decent kitchen. What the fuck? There's like 4 or 5 people in that one picture.
Come on, everybody, get in the picture. We taking the picture.
You're taking a picture to, like, you know, convince, or not convince, but rather offer somebody to, you know,
okay,
fix up your house.
You know what? I have to get rid of some of this stuff. I have no choice. Where's my gun?
It doesn't even sell for a price. It literally just says remove.
Excuse me, a mug like this is usually at least $5.
Yeah, like I was about to say, like that's not. It's not just okay. That's broken. That makes sense. $7 for a like twin size bed like that. Also, how is the chainsaw only $20?
Chainsaws are usually at least 500, not more.
The pricing in this game doesn't make any logical sense. How much is the filing? Just remove? Did you break the filing cabinet?
You have no face. You gotta go.
$26 for that type of poster?
Okay, so...
Okay, there's stains on the ceiling. There are stains on the ceiling.
Who the fuck splooged on my ceiling?
I don't think we want to know, quite frankly. I think that's literally just part of the wall. They're just, like, stucco.
Fuck you, I hate that. Okay, so... First of all, open this. I would love to get some grass cutting equipment.
Don't quite know if that's the thing that we can do, but you know, if we can't do it, we'll do
for it.
Okay. Student's house to clean up. Huh? Good morning. I hope. Oh my fucking god! This has to be a professor at a goddamn college. I hope you can help me. I am retired and not in the best of health. I currently own an apartment that I have been renting to students for many years. This year, unfortunately, I rented to a bad bunch of students, which turned out not to be the best decision. Of course, they didn't pay on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The whole house was a pigsty.
Pigsty.
I think you're pigsty. Yeah.
Oh,
There was trash.
Yeah.
There was trash, liquor bottles, and mud everywhere, and they were laying on the kitchen floor drinking. When I spoke to them, they rudely told me to get lost. I finally got them evicted, but the mess still remains. Some of the furniture and radiators are missing. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Sincerely, yours sincerely, Nick Flo.
Hi, it's your boy, Nick Flo.
I'm imagining why the hell they had to be like an asshole to a guy that's named Nick Flo. How much alcohol?
Calls Nick calls Nick, says, I have to burn this place. Why?
How many? There was cockroaches on the floor.
Why? It's...
Oh, remove weeds. Just randomly remove weeds. Oh god, I am looking at the radar already, bro.
I'm tempted to just go buy some like Molotov cocktails and just burn the place.
It's made out of brick. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, consider the fact that it's like a brick house and everything. I don't think a Molotov cocktail is gonna work. Alright. See the damage. That is already concerning, the very fact that that's how it starts out. Why is there a bed in there? Bro! Okay, that actually is a bedroom, but I was about to say, like, I felt like for a second that was actually like just the living room. Yep, and there's a missing radiator already.
I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to... This was a female's room, by the way. You could tell by the mirror. I'm almost tempted to ask for those teenagers' numbers. Want to know why?
Because fuck these kids. They're just wrecking this place.
Send some threatening texts saying, I have to clean up your mess, boy. Next I'm gonna come clean up you.
Seriously, like, just how much alcohol do these guys drink? Like, seriously, their livers must be mud at this point.
Their livers are confit. They basically have swollen duck livers.
Why is there blood all over the sink?
I'm leaving.
I don't think these kids were just partying. There happens to be blood in that sink.
Oh my god. I mean, unless they were doing some dirty stuff while the girl was on her time of the month, I don't think that's actual.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hopefully we did not just show like, you know, something relatively bad in terms of like anything else. I don't want to earn money this way.
So you're telling me I have to keep this shit in here? Radiators. Okay.
There is still one big room of trash that I can see on the radar. I'm just... Cockroaches. There are actually cockroaches. If you are a person with... Catus... I don't even want to take that. In general game options, you can change cockroaches into pieces of glass. Huh. Very considerate of the good developers.
That is interesting.
The
doors!
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's actually a lot of cockroaches right there. Bro. I'm pretty sure even college students don't trash shit like this.
Oh, by the way, I did buy my cross up. the fight stick that I wanted.
Oh yeah, nice.
I just have to wait for them to come back in stock now. The big sad noises.
The big sedge. The amount of alcohol here is just like ridiculous.
By the way,
though.
these are full.
They're full?
Yes. The big dark ones aren't that dark when they're empty. So these are full. So these are full.
So they just so happen to have alcohol, but like for whatever reason, they didn't drink it.
Okay. Is this... Am I allowed to... I'm not allowed to sell these. Oh my god. This is an actual... very, very nice place.
And they just so happen to be literally just piling trash. No, you have to pull out a vacuum cleaner. Totally just vacuuming up cockroaches?
And also, that's very nice of them to...
Consider, like, you know, just making it shards of glass rather than live cockroaches. Developers, you're doing alright. How are you? Maybe you have to switch to cleaning? Or like... Nope. We'll deal with those cockroaches in a bit here.
If you hear that wet sound, that's me literally mashing the button to get rid of that shit.
Quite literally getting rid of that shit. I wonder how much we're gonna actually get paid for this one.
Probably quite a bit.
Because, like, I imagine that this man is just tired of this nonsense they had to deal with. Oh my gosh, like, this is just... How are a bunch of college kids even remotely living in this place?
Or let it get this dirty.
Like, just... Yeah, it's making my skin crawl with just the fact that there's cockroaches
Didn't you
right
have
there.
to deal with cockroaches when you were in...
Yeah, but... Yeah, well, there were some places that had, like, live animals and shit. Literally full-on possums or raccoons and stuff that we had to get rid of. Sometimes you get, like, the fucking only, like, cockroaches, beetles, and all that type of shit, and it's like, okay, insects are not that bad to deal with. Because then you'll run into one possum and be like, God damn it, I wish it was just cockroaches. That's the thing, you get more of the, the less, or the bigger the animal, quote-unquote, that you have to deal with, then it's like, you know, the worse of it you would consider it.
You know, possums are mostly friendly type creatures. They're not really, you know...
They're not bad, it's just like, you know...
They're not dangerous.
When it's your job to deal with them, it's just like, you know...
Oh god, why did it have to be today? I'm already in a poop mood, so...
Other room... Yep.
No.
It's a really nice bunk bed, too.
No, I'm almost tempted just to end this one with how just...
disgusting these people are.
Just disgusting it is. Am I
It's
like,
actually like a
am I like
decent
late?
bunk bed, too.
Am I like late to the trend here where it used to be popular to play these games? Or is it still popular to play these things?
I say it's still popular to play them, considering the fact there's so many other simulator games that have been made in the recent years.
See, I feel Fishing Sim World Tour is my way of relaxing. I play that game because it's a relaxing fishing game. The water look... You're really gonna be a bitch, aren't you?
This whole ass Wait, actually, it's not a bunk bag. It's just like a...
There we go.
Oh! And it right up out of there. Okay, we got rid of most of the trash.
Someone pooped themselves.
Got rid of at least most of the trash here.
I think we got all of it.
Okay, thankfully we can just squeeze that.
That would not come off like that, by the way.
You would have to probably paint over that shit. Most likely.
There's a 95% chance you would have to repaint that. Hell, actually, I think you would fully have to repaint that. The dust everywhere.
I like how forgiving though the game can be when it comes to like, you know, certain cleaning up and all that. It's like, it's not intended to be like the rigorous idea of cleaning and everything like that. This is just like, just supposed to simulate that. Like, you know,
I mean,
there's a
I'm gonna
little
be
bit
honest, this game does have its challenge. Especially with how some of the stuff is, you know, done in here. But
it's basically like, it's tedious, but not that tedious.
They were like, we didn't want to make our game unplayable.
We didn't want to make it unplayable. We just want to make it like, you know, somewhat akin to real life. Just akin, not exact.
We're not going to make it exact to real life because we're not assholes.
Okay, so that corridor's done. Oh, there's just like, okay.
Thank God I noticed that mold up there, because we would have...
And there's just, you know, a radiator here.
I am going to mount all the appliances after I am done cleaning.
Okay.
Because...
Oh! Hell, how you go about this is just like, you know, it's up to you.
You never mount something on a dirty surface.
There's a joke in there that I felt like was more orientated towards,
Same thing goes for women.
Yeah.
Never mount a dirty butthole.
As what I felt like you were going for, but then it's like, you know, I just kind of...
I mean, with how dirty these people are, I'm pretty sure they don't clean themselves properly.
Knowing how intoxicated they probably were, literally sitting in the kitchen just drinking.
Just laying on the floor like... ragamuffins.
Did you really... You did not just legitimately say ragamuffin in 2021.
Yes. Got a problem with that? More!
A little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. What did they do to this? Did they have a bloody did they have a bloody shite all over this? Either
someone earned their Red Wings. I am sorry for everyone who had to be reminded of that ideology. Or someone's very horrible at shaving.
That's more than horrible at shaving. How are they living?
Like, somehow managing to sustain that much blood loss, horrible at shaving.
Well, Wolverine accidentally cuts himself really badly, but can't die because... regeneration.
I imagine with how, like, you know, resilient Wolverine is. Don't forget the windowsill. But, like, how resilient Wolverine is as just a mutant in general. I imagine, like, you know, he's kind of resilient to pain at this point, and probably gotten better at it.
Just because he can have his body ripped off, have his skin ripped off his body, does not mean it doesn't hurt any less.
Doesn't those claws hurt you? Every time.
No, they literally... He's in insurmountable amounts of pain every time he uses his claws. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the exact quote.
Every time. By the way, Wolverine has pretty good movies, at least in my opinion.
I think he has good movies too, yeah. We're already at 1,000. We're not even like halfway done with this.
Yeah, no, we're not even. Ugh.
I'm kind of amazed he put up with these damn kids as far as he did. Now, that's my thing. Ultra Hyper Mop 2018. What the fuck? That's a Swiffer wet jet. That is literally a Swiffer wet jet that is actually painted red.
That's not a wet jet. I have a wet jet at home.
Oh my gosh, that cleans so effectively, and the range. Hot damn. This is literally the Wonder Mop.
This is fantastic.
Okay, so how we getting rid of these cockroaches is my question, because like I swear to God, the vacuuming looks like it has a weird angle on it. You not vacuum? Okay. It's like, where is the...
There we go.
Okay. Okay, so it's like the bottom right, pretty much. By the way, I don't think I've ever actually used like a whole vacuum to get rid of cockroaches like that. Oh my God, that's the whole cabinet there. I don't think anywhere else can fit that.
Fine.
What, you try to place it just in a random spot, or what were you doing?
It says I need to destroy the cockroach nest.
That's a very skinny fridge. And there's even more alcohol, like, just hidden under the fridge, apparently. That's a fucking big as hell nest, though. Yeah, it just seems to be the general bottom right of the screen. We are really sorry for those of you who have a phobia of cockroaches. But this is one of those dirty jobs and everything like that. Oh man, remember the actual TV show Dirty Jobs?
Yep. He's a full anti-vaxxer now, though. Yeah, it burns.
For what, son? For what?
Oh my God! Oh my God! What the fuck?
Remember, it's the bottom right near like the handle for whatever reason the vacuuming. Okay, that's the cockroaches dealt with.
Now time to grab the fuck you up mop.
It is literally like a wonder mop. That window, holy shit! That is beyond like... That is beyond smokers. Someone just straight up poured alcohol on the goddamn window.
Oh, did
you see my
new vacuum?
Yeah, it's like a... It legitimately looks part squeegee. There we go. We just gotta mount one of the radiators up in here. Couple more to handyman. Hold up to 3 tiles or panels at once. Lay them 25% faster, 20% mounting.
We'll deal with that when it comes to that.
Slightly clean the fridge. This is actually a really good looking kitchen, and like, do you see how like much space you also have as well?
This is one of those kitchens where you have an island, which that's basically this thing. Yeah, it goes. Fuck.
I would definitely love to like, you know, just like cook in this place.
Okay, I would love to check if the water works, but I have a feeling they weren't smart enough to fuck with the
water.
Yeah, so.
So I feel like Nick is just gonna be relieved to see that this whole entire place is cleaned up and shit.
Oh.
Hmm?
So that's what this is for. I can zoom in and out of the map.
Oh, that's neat.
Sweep, 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 I guess.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep! I am not attempting that again, don't even ask me.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
My
throat
throat will
creepy thing.
My throat will be screaming at me, bro.
There we go.
I don't know, deeper tones apparently with my throat just don't go well. Alright. Windows clean. Also, to me that looks like just a... What's that type of bed's called? The futon?
Yeah. Futon. Okay, so... Okay. I'm glad I looked at that now.
That whole cabinet just like all types of smudged up. I think those are the chairs. I think. Nope. That black spot just doesn't look natural though. You're thinking about repainting this place, aren't you?
Oh!
You check the windows, right?
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move this.
Excuse me.
I need this. He doesn't need that big of one in this room, so...
There's still gonna be more students put in this place.
Yeah, I know, but still.
They don't need the good shit.
Who steals a radiator?
Apparently a lot of people, because we are... Remember how we started out our whole business here, technically? Literally just a boyfriend just stealing all the radiators in the house.
Okay, I need to put a radiator there. And there, so...
This also needs a washer.
I completely forgot a room, I guess.
Hey, the game doesn't taking taking every room as you want to. Which, once again, love the idea. You should, like, just because you decide to do things a little bit out of order should not be, you know, penalized and all that type of stuff. Unless it's like, you know, it's distinctly that there's an order.
Another late night again.
Kind of makes you wonder about the neighbors and everything like that, because they had to technically live next to this house.
And all you hear is hey, hey.
It's like, did the neighbors not have any say of whether or not these guys would be kicked out? I mean, they are students, but that still doesn't give them the right to be, like, as absolutely disturbing of the peace.
Well, actually, it does. Most cops will not go and tell people next door to shut up. They say it's not their problem, even though clearly it is, and they're just lazy. In most cases, things don't get done because cops are lazy.
This is also gonna need a washer. Yeah, don't forget to unscrew the water first. Helps to keep those pipes, by the way, just like pristine.
Let's see.
The Emma washing machine.
Game.
Oh. There's a mountable washing machine, and then there's an Emma washing machine. And the question... Whoa! I think that's just the assembly, then hopefully you back it up into the actual wall. Okay, we're just getting into the back panel, huh? Actually, to be fair, you do need to gotta do all this to be able to, like, you know, install something like this.
Wonder if I could actually get a good following in here. Oh, we were just releasing the
Yeah.
yeah.
Just releasing the actual tumbler, I think it was called. I don't know if there's actual terminology for that. I just call it a tumbler.
They're called tumblers.
That's the water, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
it was just
slides
us,
on in.
It was just us having to install it.
Another radiator.
I don't usually like radiators next to my toilets.
I wouldn't imagine that anybody does, because, like, you know, it's still, even though it's like, you know, it's like nice and warm and everything, it's just like you might burn yourself by accident. Oh, by the way, the most funny type of stuff happened with, like, or no, like, Zelina's Tech Tips video, that they actually used a water radiator to cool down a PC.
I'm guessing it didn't work.
Well, technically with the radiator that they used didn't work. It technically would have actually worked. It's just that, you know, the radiator itself was not cleaned properly. Because they were trying to use an old radiator because they just couldn't buy... They didn't want the idea of buying a whole new radiator and using it just for that experiment and then to, like, you know, get rid of it. But if they technically went through the trouble of cleaning out all the gunk and stuff of the radiator, like a very thorough job, it could actually be done. Like, not only did it significantly heat up the room that they were technically trying to use it in, but it also, like, it also kept the PC cool for a certain period of time until it started thermal throttling. I don't know if exactly anybody would want to do that sort of thing, but, you know, it's like, it's possible. Doesn't mean you should do it. Just that it's possible. Oh, good.
Remember who the Scottish guy was. Was it? Is his name like Mark or something? It's not Mark Pryor. Was it fucking Captain Sauce?
Captain Sauce.
I'm actually thinking of getting Cooking Simulator too.
I am kind of worried about that.
I actually cook in real life all the time.
That's not the issue that I'm worrying about.
What are you worried about?
You accidentally exploding the kitchen somehow?
If I want,
I know you won't intend.
if I want to explode the kitchen, I will set up the kitchen to explode.
I know you would. That's the thing. I know you would.
Oh, see there, little bitch. You said my soup was awful. Drags them in back, ties them in back, blows up kitchen.
You dare say my soup tastes bad?
No soup and no life for you.
I'm glad you got the reference there.
I loved watching that show when I was a kid.
Such stupid shit, but it was good stupid shit.
In my mind, as long as it's good stupid shit, it's good shit. We're gonna move on to Car Mechanic Simulator after this.
Yeah?
Because tomorrow we're gonna be playing I'm gonna be playing a lot of fighting games as a last goodbye to the current fight stick that I have.
One last hurrah.
Yep. Okay, this is weirdly effective.
Oh my gosh. Weird yet effective. The best way of effectiveness.
I have to paint the room white.
I mean, I guess these kids kind of painted over the walls and everything like that, just what they wanted. streaming today because D&D. Guys, remember that little tidbit.
Game?
What in the hell? Oh, is it because the radiator mount there? Yeah, there you go. You need to aim above it. The actual radiator mount, as if there was a real radiator there. There we go.
What took you so long to do the house? Did you see the state of it before? Yeah, but what took you so long? Boy, I will undo your house.
I give you the gracious of having this house be remade. Do not make me undo it.
And I know people who would do that. I be one of those people.
Don't forget about the window.
But the window was already white.
No, like the top of it.
I'm trying to remember who the guy I first saw play this was. He used to own he was this Irish guy who used to own a shop as he did YouTube. He used to own a store as he did YouTube, and he fell and he hurt, or during COVID he had to let most of his people go and he couldn't afford the store anymore because of his back. He couldn't afford to do the store anymore because of his back.
Yep.
One of my favorite lines in Major Pain is, "What are you looking at, ass eyes?"
Yes. When it's referring to ass, normally Nobu likes that quote.
All I see is shit in your eyes, ass eyes.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong.
It's also a good insult.
Hey, fucking hell.
Just imagine in the middle of a fight, you're like, and he's just making fun of your, he's just calling you like a bum and shit, and you're like, well, at least I don't have ass eyes.
Oh my god! And now I'm remembering like fucking RDC World, like recent skit of like that one kid who pulls out the kung fu and shit. And I actually decided to go with Kapara from like Eddie from Tekken.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Dog, you just kicked me outside of my sternum. Nah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm more of that shit."
You just kicked me. You just kicked me in my sternum. Nah, I'm done.
And then he pulls out Drunken Fist. He's like the thing is, he actually identifies it. Like, "Oh no, that's Drunken Fist. No, dog, get my back."
No.
Like,
I ain't dealing with this Jackie Chan bullshit.
He's like, "Dog, nobody even that martial arts fake, bro." Literally gets knocked out 10 seconds later.
Oh my god! It's the next fucking morning. I had been painting that long.
The bucket of paint.
I guess this is my life now.
You can just move the paint. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, did he forget that the bucket of paint is still in front of him? Yep, imagine it was on the ceiling. Imagine some of the dirt's just literally just stapled onto the ceiling or some shit.
Okay.
We need to definitely get that penetrative dirt cleaning thing. Because I swear to God, some of the dirt that... Oh! I saw something behind the lamp, I think. Nope. Never mind. Oh! Can you imagine, like, some people actually, like, just straight up speed running, like, a house? Like in this? It doesn't help that it looks like you're gingerly, just oh so gently cleaning the cupboard and such. Fucking.
I hear you vigorously tapping your keyboard.
I tried to type a word and it did the word has just been. I was just giving myself shit on the fact that I couldn't type said word. I don't care how much my silent switches are supposedly silent. If I get pissed off, you can still hear it.
One of my favorite little posts I saw on Facebook once was, my boyfriend said if he ever caught me talking to people on Facebook, he'll drag my head across the keyboard. He'll drag my head across the keyboard. So guess what? I don't give a...
That's a joke. That's a troll. I don't believe... I don't want to believe that chap is a troll.
Why the fuck you lying?
It's like, if I heard that shit, it's like, that's gotta be a troll.
And then you come back, then you come to her, then you go to her house and she has keys all over her face.
And it's like, you know what, you were right.
Okay,
yes, it's bugging me as well as about, like, where the dirt is on that. Check up, check down, maybe? Every time I see you cleaning a window. Oh my gosh. At this point, I would be that frustrated I would just start screeching the wall like left, right, and center. Like just slowly drag it across all the walls. I swear, I don't see a lot of dirt here. Oh! It's like mildew there. Wait, we did get something there. 97 now.
Fuck you, that was Invisible. 4,000 for this. I want a little bit more. After that house?
I'm starting to think that you should have gave a little bit more.
Maybe a, you know, sent a hooker over or something?
Okay, we're next or
yeah, let's just
okay. I think you're gonna at least check the email of the other ones to see, like, you know.
No. We're gonna annoy people by not checking those emails. Okay, so tomorrow, the thing that we're going to be doing is it's going to be
We're gonna be doing.
tomorrow. What we're mostly going to be doing is we're going to be mostly I'm going to be mostly trying to do all the moves in Tekken from all the characters. It's going to be in practice. It's not going to be.
It's not gonna be real players.
Yeah,
That would
I'm
just
not
be
going to
asking
go.
for trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting introduction.
Yes, it was interesting, but I want to get to the game! Impatient noises.
Wait, did you want me to join you for tomorrow as well?
Yeah. We we didn't do Monday. We didn't do Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday. So I have one more day.
Okay, yeah, you have one more. I'm sorry. It was just that the fact that you were like in this sort of the case of before, it's just like hard to remember.
Let's check settings. First of all, VSync off. Motion blur. Why is it on every game?
I try to answer that question too, man.
Okay.
I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom really quick.
Yep, I will be right back also. This kind of burns. I mean, looking at this does. Seriously? Where the fuck is the... Oh, I need this.
I'm back. What the? We're doing an oil change. Okay, then.
Look at how rusty the bottom of this car is.
That is extremely fucking rusty.
Have you ever seen what happens to an engine when you put window washer fluid in the engine?
No, I have not.
I'll show you later.
Cars are not exactly like, you know, my forte. Towards the tire changer. That's options. I didn't actually think there was like a thing to separate the what was it, the inner, like the inner rim from the tire.
at least know how to change a tire?
Yeah, I do know how to change a tire. I've done that before.
Okay, I'm sorry. Most mechanics would have taken all four wheels off before doing this. They wouldn't do the wheels. They wouldn't
One
do.
at a time.
They wouldn't do wheels one at a time, and they wouldn't put the same old wheels back on. They would just replace the fucking tires, especially if they're that rusty. They would keep them like that. That means that the people who made this know nothing about how actual mechanics work. Like, at all.
Hmm. At least it could have actually done if you really wanted to do your research and just spend the day at a mechanic. I also like that the car's license plate is nothing more than tutorial.
Game. Come on, phone. And you
I was
hear
really acting up on you.
you hear the ding a ding on my phone. Yeah, that's
Yep.
because the battery isn't decided not to.
Barry's not starting to die on you.
The battery decided to like not charge last night.
Take off Sway Barlink.
Ooh, it's already missing a sway bar. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wow. What did they do to this car?
Well, it wasn't an accident. It was, or no, actually, this is not the same car from the beginning intro. Spring puller, separate pipe from. Literally just replacing the spring? I mean, the insides look pretty rusty at that point. Don't you think that maybe you should have just, you know,
That would
actively replaced a lot of the parts?
that would require me to replace the whole underside, and I don't think they want to spend that much.
Maybe so.
I think I'm going to leave this loose to see what happens.
New car status, switch tab or summary, finish order. Alright.
Okay, I do have this on sandbox mode, but later off stream I will start a game that I will just play on stream from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Fishing Simulator, where I am just gonna fuck around on all that, I'm not even gonna bother going to go do the. Or actually, I might do some of that on stream, but who knows. Anyway. To end out the stream, we are going to head back to Ultimate Fishing Simulator. And then after that, we're going to. The stream's just over.
Yeah, alright.
Game.
Whoa.
Guess what's getting turned off Ultra?
I mean, I don't even know what it is per se that's causing that. Wait, can you not pause? Okay, there we go.
Wow.
Did the game just... Well, alrighty then.
Is this better now?
Okay, that works. I am repair works.
Oh, even for a fucking probably shitty shop, this is not bad. Although I'm always impressed with mechanic shops anyway. They always look, they're never dirty, let's just say that.
It looks beat. It doesn't look even like remotely dirty, bro. I don't know what you want about.
Before I get in trouble.
Engine crane?
That's for lifting engines out of cars.
You're gonna be down in the specifics then. That's a car wash.
Remember what I said about what? Okay.
What?
How much did he fucking pay for this place?
What is this?
This is a dyno. This is a dyno area. This is for testing aerodynamics.
Huh. And this is like the
guess who's spending all his time in here?
This is like, I guess, like the spray, like just for like painting jobs.
By the way, I've
like
been in mechanic shops and I fell in these before. They hurt.
I can imagine.
Oh my god, there are some times where those are like 30, it's almost sometimes a 10-foot drop down there. Okay.
Seriously, this shop kind of stacked for a mechanic shop.
Cool.
You have no necessary parts. Yeah, so that's all upgrade stuff.
Now,
And this place is just kind of built up for the whole entire success, huh? Tune up, bodywork, interior, custom, and some custom shit. Goddamn.
oh my god, I actually get to detail the inside of cars? Ooh, can we actually? Oh, I'm sad we can't play this.
Wait, play what? Is it fun
Darts!
or something? Oh.
You know,
Toolbox
can
there.
I be honest? I love seeing women with piercings. Just saying.
You can just say that, yeah. It's fine.
Fucking. Okay, there's my dino shop.
That's the car wash. That's the spray paint area right there.
That's me teabagging as I walk, which
Happens in real life.
sounds like it would hurt.
Now the question is, like, how do we get jobs?
Okay, first of all, why is my B button
The menu.
the menu button?
Wait a second here, I got a phone call. Back. I am back.
We're heading to the junkyard here really quick. Okay, I'm already liking this game. And how the hell did I not find these games earlier? Like, I've been seeing people playing these games all over. The motorcycle one is the one I want to buy, but it's not out yet.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna say, by the way, it ain't pretty seeing window washing fluid in an engine.
I don't think I want to imagine that.
This game, the frame rate on this game is kind of lacking.
Maybe it's optimization, you know?
Who knows? Sounds like the netcode problem fixed itself.
The netcode
With Twitch.
Oh yeah, I didn't check for a while. Maybe? Nope, it's still freezing.
Then that must be you, because from what I hear from other people, it's not. They're not having any problems.
Just more more shit to deal with later. Oh, that's an actual car. Wait a minute, my question kind of is, what are you truly just looking in the junkyard and just taking things for parts?
Do you not know how mechanics work?
I do know how mechanics work. I was just like, I didn't think it would be that detailed. I thought you were just gonna have to buy new parts.
If I can get it for free, I'm not gonna complain. Just like a normal person wouldn't. Unless you're rich. Pedo van?
You could have called it the mystery van. You could have called it any type of other van. You decided to call it the pedo van.
I'm gonna take this pedo van and turn it into the mystery van. Actually, technically, this is the same model that the mystery van is anyway. Oh,
that's why I was saying, bro.
Okay, now let's go get my tow truck. Okay, so. Okay. You know what? What are the other fucking controller configurations for this?
Controls are just no-go for you?
Okay, there we go. You know what? If the developers haven't suggested anything, I'll just use this then. I don't care. It's fine. You'll hear me complain about it when it's a pain in the ass, but I mean, it's only normal to complain about something I'm not used to.
I mean, not completely unheard of too either.
Now, to go to the car action. Have you seen any of Burkle's videos recently?
No, I have not.
I'm gonna be honest. Most of his videos lately are more... how do I put this? Are more him just basically bitching at his fans about not going to go talk to these people. And it's like, boy, the only thing you can do about people going and bothering and harassing these people is block them from your channel. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I feel like to a degree he still has to say it. Because in the grand scheme of things, if, you know, you don't want to be held responsible, especially if it comes down to, like, because, like, I feel like him saying that is more just to cover himself for the fact that, like, you know, he doesn't want these people to get harassed, and it's not in his power exactly in the right to say,
I
like,
almost
you know,
want to say then, dude, stop your fucking trash talker videos then. If you don't want these people harassed, then don't do your trash talker videos. Other than that, it's your revenue. Get over it. Your fans are gonna do whatever the fuck they want.
Like, you know, it's just... I still... Oh my fucking god.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I win. Because I outbid him by 1,000.
You know, I think sometimes some people go to the only bidding auctions just for, like, people to,
Just to
kind of pull, like,
just to fucking piss people off.
pretty much. Because have you ever seen Storage Wars and shit?
Those people are shit
Like,
stains on this earth.
Like, I swear to God, every single time that they try to do a sale or everything like that, there's always those two guys that keep going and not letting up until one of the other's pockets are just ran. Please tell me if I am wrong on that one. Please tell me if I'm wrong on that one.
You are not wrong. You know, I guess I could just get in the car and run, but I'm not going to.
I don't want to make money this way. I still can't get over that. No!
No, I'm getting this car!
55,000!
Eat it!
That was way over the mark! That was so over the mark!
I think I'll take the Hanata.
Oh, these are actually based on real cars too.
Mm-hmm. Can I... Okay.
There's no oil in the engine. Dog. It's so over the. Okay, at least that one wasn't as far as over the mark as the other one was.
I will mash... I will mash until I win.
Don't even want to guess how much you went over the mark for the other car because it was at. It's priced at 15,000. You paid it for what? 53,000.
57.
Like that is a significant marginalized markup, bro.
I know, but still. Ooh. Let's see how the driving is in here.
Mm-hmm.
That
So,
was fun. So, what?
how was the driving? Oh my gosh.
I really dislike the driving in this game.
Well, then you said that was fun, so.
I mean, it's fun, it's just... Okay, first of all...
Gosh.
First of all, fix the... Ugh. I don't like that the only unrusted thing is the front fucking bumper.
Bumper.
The bumper brain work. First of all, I need to go wheel balancer. I'll just go buy tires then.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they even have racing tires. And white walls? Nice.
I'll only put 12-inch ones on. I'm not that much of a hood boy. Oh, I forgot to buy rims.
Nah.
Wait. I was just gonna say, or do the rims come with the tires? I see my rims. Now I need 20-inch tires for the rims. and then I have to restore those parts that I bought.
100%. I wouldn't imagine you would want to install like those types of parts and everything.
I am going. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You're literally just kind of trying your best to fix up a junker car.
Well, maybe if some fucknut hadn't left it out in the fucking desert.
And the what was that? The Hiroshi Sunburst? It's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really neat cars too. Like they're the type of sedans that you can literally turn from like normal everyday sedans into like a fucking zipper. Oh, you can like it's not that hard to turn like the type or the to turn those types of like little small sedans into like type R's and everything like that.
I remember when I was a kid, I saw somebody balance the wheels by hand. It was.
Is that
possible? It's just hard.
Hmm.
Okay, so.
Interior detailing toolkit, oil drainer.
How big is this?
I don't even think that engine actually had any oil in it. Huh. Jeez. Oh. Sheesh. Without that rust off, it looks actually pretty nice.
Damn it, there is no oil in here. I'll just replace the engine. Now, the engine crane's over here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to lift up the car. Now, the detailing is what I can't wait to do.
Are you gonna unscrew it or what? What the hell?
I am literally attempting to.
Oh, you couldn't do it because the fucking screw literally just that rusted.
An impact drill would have taken that thing out instantly. I love to avoid. I love to avoid copyright. They had to rename WD-40.
DW40.
WD-40. Some of the best shit in the world. I remember talking to another friend of mine in the building. One of the few ones. He said that anybody who believes in WD-40 and duct tape's an idiot. And I said, I mean, you probably shouldn't talk so low of yourself.
Like, why do you not believe it is my question, homie. Jeez.
Seriously?
I think there's some parts you're still gonna have to remove, pretty much, to make sure that actually the other parts are removed. Kinda need to poke and prod, bro. Hey, this is getting very detailed, is all I'm saying.
When in doubt, pour the piss on.
Piss off is more like it. God damn.
I might actually have to lower this a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
Is there no toggle?
Toggle for what? The crouching?
I'm gonna...
Unrealistic wheel sizes. Could just have big ass clown tires and shit.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to take off all of this stuff. I kind of wish there was just like...
You're practically just taking out everything. You're building a whole new car.
I am basically building a whole new car. Okay, so
yeah, you know how much longer do you think we're gonna be going for?
There's that question again that caused the argument last time. I don't know.
Because I got places to be, bro. You know this.
Yeah, I do. It's the difference between... Wait, I literally said save game. Yeah, thank you.
I was about to say you're going through the parts there.
there's as I said before, we're going back to fishing, ultimate fishing simulator, and then we're done. Seriously.
All right.
And then you get to see why you should not let teenagers have cars at all. Like, ever. Like, I don't even get why at 16 teenagers get cars. I've never gotten why. There is no conceivable reason why a teenager should have a car.
It's like, I don't have a car yet.
They're barely even responsible enough to wipe their own fucking ass.
You do be speaking straight facts, though.
Like, don't tell me, oh, that my precious baby is so responsible. Your precious baby ain't responsible. Your child at 16 has 7 DUIs.
And you're trying to tell me they're responsible?
And you tried to tell me that that little Miss Lisa over here, little McRetard over here, is actually responsible.
It's like, hell, I'm okay with not having a car at this point in time. I don't know how to drive properly, let alone...
Yeah, no. And that's the thing, is a lot of these kids are driving illegally. So, the people who get hit by these kids...
literally have to suffer, like, goddamn insurance and everything like that.
Literally have to suffer because these kids are driving illegally.
It's like, I get that you don't technically learn anything if you're not behind the wheel. But there's a difference between not learning anything if you're behind the wheel and just basically outright negligence.
Or killing someone, yeah.
Yeah, killing someone, especially, yeah.
I haven't tested the ice fishing here, so... ice fishing equipment... If the hook's too small later, I'll fix it. Pea maggots, cut bait, corn, cheese. Like, if you're, and this is another thing, is that if those same teenagers then believe, and that's the thing, is usually the same type of people who say that their children are responsible are the same type of people who don't believe in vaccines.
It's almost like there's a correspondence there.
Like, those are the people who are begging for the vaccine as they're dying. Sorry, sweetie, that's not how it works. But yet, now you want the vaccine.
Keep looking at this controller and just thinking like, yep. I'm happy I have that. The other controller is already done and dusted pretty much. Because I recently got a PS5 controller and everything like that. And not only that, I may or may not have pulled the most stupidest move ever. I didn't technically read up on actually what the PS5 controller does, and got hella surprised at one point.
What did you find out?
So as I didn't know about this, about the PS5 controller or anything, it has something known as haptic feedback.
Yeah.
Basically meaning that the triggers, or like not only the like vibration is very different, that actually feels like somewhat like it tries to its best to like replicate certain things in a video game. Like for example, if you're falling from a great height, it'll rumble like pretty vigorously. If you're like doing a small jump, it like rumbles only a little bit, that sort of thing. But also it has like the same thing. It does the same thing with a similar thing with the triggers, where it will like the to explain it pretty much. It acts somewhat like a trigger for a gun if you're using a gun in an FPS game. It acts like a bow if you're using a bow in a FPS game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where the trigger itself will either become harder to press down, depending on what the like another trigger and everything like that, or it will actually fight or cause tension against your finger, like as if you were holding a real gun
how
or
much was
pulling back the string of the bow.
How much was the PS5 controller?
It was from where I bought it on Amazon, it was like $60. Like I think like normal ones normally cost up to 60 or like probably 69.
Whoa.
You good?
I'm ice. I caught something with ice fish. Oh, it's a pumpkin seed.
Literally catches a pumpkin seed. Pug. Doesn't only sell for $4. Jeez. Actually,
I'm not sacrificing this thing's life. Go back in, please.
it is tiny. It's an interesting controller. It feels good, and I like the stippling, especially with the back of the controller. It's a bit more aggressive than any other like stippling for any other controllers, which I like. Because I have aggressive stippling as well on some of the guns I own.
Oh yeah, this. What kind of stippled grip tape do you use?
I don't necessarily I don't remember the brand, because that's the thing. It's like the brand itself, like I know it's aggressive, but I can't remember the brand for the life of me right now. I have to like go back and check that. It's just like I like aggressive slip dippling, so it's like I know for a fact like this is not getting out of my hands no matter what happens. That's why aggressive stippling for me is like kind of like a good thing.
I wonder how it would react to a fishing game.
I don't even. I think it would probably make like if a fish actually catches on, that all of a sudden you feel like a slight tug on the trigger. I don't know. It depends if the actual game has something like haptic feedback, like in mind. Because I didn't think it would do it for Call of Duty, but apparently it did. But you can imagine how that scared the shit out of me. And also,
that's the thing is, my question is who even plays Call of Duty nowadays? Like,
I was going through the original Call of Duty Black Ops 1 for the campaign. I was doing that shit for the campaign. I think we went through like half of it in a span of 4 hours. And, oh man, the memories. The good old memories.
Yeah, the memories are always good.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Boy, I don't know!
My good old lordy, like that was a fucking...
We eating good tonight. God damn. This is the third fish I've caught. Ooh, that's actually quite a nice brown trout. Next map. You can
Next map.
you can only catch so many. You can only catch so many fish on. Well, so let's see. Striped bass, largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, black crappie, channel catfish, flathead catfish, black crappie, and pumpkin seed and white crappie, mirror carp, beam, pike, perch, channel catfish. You know what? Let's try this place again. Because I feel like I should try it again. I want to catch a sturgeon. Even if I was to catch one in real life, I'd have to let it go right away. Russian law says I have to.
Hmm.
Because they're critically endangered. They're not just some, oh.
No rod, no reel, no line. Just put that right in front of your face and just like, you know, like, game I just got here. Like, you could at least give me a while.
There are some times where I actually have to use my keyboard for this. In like, in cases of like, you know, having to put the rod down, I can't use my controller. My controller won't let me. Won't let me actually use my controller, so. Yay. And it's like, I think you should be able to get your license at 16 and all. Yeah, that's fine.
But to be able to drive your own car and everything like that,
You have to be at least 20. 18 to 20.
yeah, to like even to like just simply specifically own the car.
Yes.
I feel like that's more reasonable and everything like that. Like, yeah, sure, it may not be like it may seem somewhat unfair, but at the same time, it's kind of like there's a difference between being unfair and safe. There's a major line of difference between unfair and safe in that case. Also, I will be right back. I need to go and need to go and get some water.
Of course, it's a fucking tiddler.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
You know, really the only thing that this game has on Fishing Sim World Tour is
Mm-hmm.
that you can walk around with your rod in the water.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
The only pain in the ass is that you have to actually use both your keyboard and
Mouse in this game.
you have to use both your keyboard, mouse, and as well as your controller.
Hmm. Ah. Okay. There you go.
Okay.